Taking home a Heisman Trophy, winning a national championship, and proving without a doubt that you're worthy of the #1 pick in the 2028 NFL Draft would not be easy. But with the season we just had with Tiggs, Mike linebacker out of Miami, oh my. Crazy big hits, forced fumbles, clutch interceptions, everything that you could imagine. We put the team on our back and left it all on the table. Sit back and enjoy the most complete season I've ever played in my life from the defensive side of the ball. Let's go. Let's get it. Tiggs, year 3. That boy is a junior, decided to stay at Miami because we had such a good season, man. It's like, you can't bounce after that, bro. You got to come back, running back with the guys. We're ranked, number 6 in the country to kick off the year. I'm blitzing here. I'm going to kind of hang back a little bit further. One thing I see in the comments y'all talked about a lot was to read the run first. And yes, that's one thing I kind of neglected and didn't put into perspective, bro. My main assignment is to help in the run. Like, read the run first. And I think that's just the smart thing to do. Read the backfield, read the quarterback, read the running back first. And it takes nothing but a second. His play action. Then you drop into your coverage. If you're blitzing, take off downhill. So I definitely have a different approach this year. I want to get back. I think year one we had 150 tackles, total tackles. So that was great. This year I want to be as close to 200 as possible. Ooh, right down the middle. But I was out of my zone. See, that I'd be so. That's another thing, bro. Picking up on areas you're not supposed to be in. I was supposed to be midfield there, I believe. And I'm trailing a receiver all the way across the field. I got to know how to relinquish receivers, trail them to a certain extent, and then let them go. Good TFL, boy. We good. We're going to lock in, bro. Just got to get better at that. Be a bit more aware. Playing safety on College Football 27 in the beta definitely opened my eyes to a lot of stuff I wasn't like privy to. Like I really didn't know how poor my field vision is. And that's a huge, bro. If you're going to play safety, free safety in College Football 27, bro, your awareness and your ability to like survey the field needs to be top tier, because I'm telling you, bro, opportunities coming from the other side of the field, here, there. And I know some of y'all, it might be a little bit easier than others, but I'm telling you, bro, you can create a lot of opportunities for yourself by baiting up certain things. I seen this one play by Ed Reed. He baited up Peyton Manning where he basically... he dropped midfield and the receiver was going to the right side of the field, and he turned his back and then planted his foot and just beeline darted towards the hash, towards the sideline, picked the ball off. When you take real life situations and instances like that and you apply it to the game, it opens up opportunities like crazy, because I did it in game. I took that note, I took that tip, fumble. Oh, he got it back. I took that note, took that tip, did it in game. Boom, I get my first pick as a free safety. So things like that matter. And at linebacker, I definitely want to play Mike a lot more in this upcoming game. I think I only made 2, maybe 3 Mikes this year. So I definitely want to make more. And again, out of my zone. That's not my responsibility there. But yeah, he was in the very back of the end zone. We got to get active though, bro. Not too much action. But the middle of the field always has something going on. We just got to be prepared and be on point. Read the run first. Read that backfield. Play action. We're good. Sink, sink, sink. There we go. Oh! Just out of reach. We were just out of reach. I sunk back perfectly right there, bro. We were supposed to get that. Read that run first. What we got? So run. Get in there. There we go. We didn't get the tackle, but we definitely sealed that gap. And we pushed him back the other way. So that was nice. That was perfect. Man up with the back. Got to watch him. He's on this side of the field. Gonna read him. Play action. Quarterback kept it. He's around that edge. Can we get back and get the strip? That boy in the end zone. Oh my, bro. Bro, Utah is handling us right now. What are we down 14-0? In the first half. It's crazy to Utah. You got to tighten up. Read that run first, man. Again, it is road to glory. You can only do so much. Play action. Ooh, deep upfield, deep down the field, bro. They are getting chunk play after chunk play. What do we need to do? We didn't get significantly worse or anything like that. They go empty set. Got to survey the middle of the field. Active eyes. That's going to be a big thing for me, like, going into this next upcoming game, bro. Active eyes. I'm off the field. Do I have a D grade? I got an F. And then they scored again. Now I'm being sad. This is crazy. This is not the way you want to start out the year at all. Read the run first. Read the run. Yep, outside. Get there. And then how did we whiff? We're struggling right now, but that's going to make those, as the season progresses, going to make it a lot better. I'm not one to be against the struggle. I love it. I love it. Junior year, it's opportunity and chances to go to the league on the line. It just adds to the story. You know, I'm a little fired up internally because, you know, I'm not executing. I'm not on the ball. I'm not being the superstar that I know I am. Leon is not playing up to par. Ooh, he did a quick flick. Oh my God. He did a shuttle pass as he's about to get clobbered. It's all good. Get the run. Get in, get smashing, Leon. Get active. Make your presence felt. That's why they've been having their way. They have 21-0 off the bat. Quarterback's injured. He's hurting. And then 14. You got to make that read, gang. You have to make that read. I read it perfectly. All you had to do was come through and make the read that I didn't make. But we weren't on the same page, obviously. That quarterback is hurting. We got to put hands on him. And he continues to take off on that read option. We got to watch him. They stacking down there. Oh, no, switch that, switch that. Can we go? We have no cover 2 there. I don't want to switch formations. It's going to take too long. I'm coming down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cover 2 drop. We're going to drop everybody. We're going to just sit, read, and survey the field. They're not running this ball. I know that for a fact. We're going to read it anyway. No play action. No play action. Give me that. We got the deflection. I'll take it. I'll take it. Get active. Get busy. There we go. It's not about how you start, it's how you finish. But, bro, to be down 21-0 in offense, it's crazy. It is insane. We had Malachi Tony last season, I believe, too. He's gone now for sure. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Junior season, we're looking to make a lot of upgrades, improve some abilities. I believe our wrap-ups only said we need to get that goal for sure. Read that run. Read that run. Boom. There we go. He broke that tackle? He did. He stood tall through that. Gotta remember, even when you got a high hit power, man, tackling them running backs, you like low-key, you really have to make sure that you wrap up. Here we go. He continues to toy with that arm, bro. His left arm. That's my fault. I didn't get no depth. Active eyes. I'm staring at one receiver as he's coming across the field, but I'm not picking up on the other. That was my mistake there. That was an easy interception, if not deflection. You got to survey the field. Play it tight. Read the run. Read the backfield. No play action. Got a man. And also I got to understand too, why am I trailing a receiver across the field when somebody's responsible for that zone? They're oftentimes going to be there. So even if I think, oh, I'm baiting this, so I'm getting up under that, it's like, no, you're not. Your teammate's there. He's not going to throw that. So I need to keep that in mind too. Maybe trail him, so far, but definitely get back. We just ran. I got 2 backs. Probably it's 3rd and 7. They're gonna pass this ball for sure. Gonna pick up the first. He does. Picks up the first. Let me see my run lane. Run this ball. Yep. I saw it, and I peeped too. It's probably best if you don't just shoot downhill immediately. It's best if you kind of take your time and kind of stall out at like right in front of the hole, just in case they're making any kind of adjustment. And they're marching down the field, having their way with our defense right now. I'm a spy. Read that run first. It's there. He cut it back. We still got in and got hands on him though. Down 21-0 is I mean, that's just, bro, that is nasty, bro. Like 21-0 to Utah. We're better than this, bro. We are. Like, we're better than this. I was hawking that lane again. I was a spy that time around. That's crazy. I was in the vicinity, but I couldn't make the play because I'm eyes on the quarterback because he's been taking off and he's had ample time in the pocket. So I just wanted to make sure I'm kind of neutral so I can come downhill and make the play on him. And then they throw the ball right over my head. I should have went for that deflection. I probably could have way more reach. We here. Forced fumble. Let's go. Good hit. Caught that boy coming through that lane. He thought it was sweet. He was running too up high, upright. He thought it was over. He thought he was out of there. We're still making plays, bro. We're making our presence felt. You're going to go right back to him after the fumble. That's the ultimate vote of confidence right there. Read his run first. Eyes on the back. And go play action. He's going to flare out straight to the right. Man in motion. Go play action. Nope, hand it off. Good tackle, boy. We've been solid in the run game, bro, but just they've been killing like with them chunk passes, just picking up big yardage after big yardage. But game over. We take a pretty nasty beating as we have home field advantage in this little the Las Vegas Kickoff Classic, man, or Vegas Kickoff Classic, and we get absolutely demolished. Just nasty work. But we finished the day with 7 total tackles, I believe, a deflection. So not terrible. Definitely had a ton of opportunities to make more plays. But it's just those early season jitters, man. A lot of regrets and thoughts about transferring. Leon is just in a very weird mental state, knowing that the team fell short of what they were capable of last year. And now you come back in this year, you lose a few offensive pieces. A few guys on defense got to step up and mature early. So it's a lot going on. And right now he's just a bit flustered. But once he gets back into that mentality, kind of how he was at USC, where it was like, okay, this is a good team. Miami is a good team. We're on a good team. But I have to focus on me in order to be the best player that I know I can. And also that's going to, in totality, allow me to be the best player I can for this team. So even if we do fall short in a few areas, if I'm focusing on me and I'm executing, playing at a high level, in the end, it'll all turn out to be exactly what it needs to. And that's Leon being a Heisman caliber type of player. Camo's out. Come on, man. We outside with it. We outside with what we got going on over here, though. Is that an athletic quarterback or am I tripping? Oh, my goodness. They come out here making, bro, they making catches like that off the first play of the game? First play of the game. That's what you're doing? Come on, bro. Outside with it. Boom. Meet him outside. Come on. Come on. We active this week. It's a lesser team, so, you know, it's one of those get-back games, one of those little morale boosters, but, yeah, we definitely finna get active. Gotta get a feel. There we go. Gotta make sure once I read that run, sink immediately, because I can easily come downhill and make a play on the ball. It's much easier to get downhill and make a play rather than getting upfield trying to cover a certain area of depth. You know, that's a lot harder to do. That's a lot harder to do. So it's like the mentality shouldn't be, you know, try to be down here making this play, doing X, Y, Z. It should be, hey, get down here and make that play. Make sure you got your depth. Give me that. See, that's another thing. Going for deflections at the right time. Out here, I was beat up field, but the trajectory of the ball, the way he had to layer that throw, because you got to remember, I got corner and or safety help. Well, no, I didn't. I actually. But you just can't put that ball out there too far without overthrowing. And the beautiful thing about that was a situation where you need to go for the deflection. Stop going for the pick all the time. Oh, speaking of the pick, I went for it there. But yeah, stop going for the pick all the time and relax. Relax. Go for that deflection, because the range on deflections as far as how your player will react, if your player will react, and also the ability to get a hand on the ball. Because if I try to go for the pick right there, my player would have just stuck his hand up and it would have been over. Sack. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So going into our next big game we're playing, you know, whether it's in conference or just another solid team that's of our caliber, we definitely want to We definitely want to be able to perform and not have those struggles up front. But this first game of the season, get our feet back wet. We're good. We're good. Showing a blitz here. Read. Get back. Ooh, wide open. I tried to get up and get that. Go for that strip. Anytime we're in traffic, boy, hit R1 and go for that strip. Or surely. Watch this run. If he sweeps back across to the left, got an impact player at the running back position. The cut stick him. Good tackle, Leon. There we go. Eyes on that back. From the cross play action. Actually, my responsibility. Yeah, we were in man right there. And that's a great job by the other backer to make that play on the ball. That was beautiful, actually. Love what I saw there. Gotta watch this back. That's me. And he broke my tackle. I was kind of in the middle of a block situation at the same time, so it was hard to make that play. I probably should have went wrap up there. I went hit stick. I didn't expect. I was trying to get the like best of both worlds, shed the block, but also make the tackle. Then we getting caught up by a guy who's on the ground. Yeah, we got Troy marching down the field, no problem against us right now. Oh my gosh, and I'm in a tackle battle, but they reward me with the tackle anyway. You got to be ready at all times, bro. You can go down at any given moment. Two backs in the backfield. He's flaring out. Oh, he threw it. We're here. Let's go. Go cover two. Honestly, shit could just go blitz. Yep, get in here. Yep. They ran the ball on 3rd and goal. What? I went blitz because I noticed if you just go all out blitz in that situation, they get the ball off, cool. But if you give that quarterback anytime, somebody's going to get free in that end zone. So it's best to just bring as much pressure as possible, make that quarterback as uncomfortable as possible, and go from there. Got a nice little blitz. We'll shoot that gap. Relate with it. Boom! And it's all good. Even though I wasn't able to get there for the sack, you hit that quarterback. That wear and tear. You're going to put something on them. So I'll take that any day. That was nice. I like that. Read them backs. Go outside with it. We here. How many tackles did he just break? He just broke like 3-4 tackles. That's one thing I hate about when you have a conglomerate of animations and players hitting one. Oftentimes they get speed boost through animations or weird stuff like that. He just popped that ball up in the air. That was the most effortless flick of the wrist I've ever seen. We're down 10-0 to Troy. What is going on, bro? Is this about to be one of them seasons, bro? Is this about to be one of them seasons, dog? Please tell me it's not going to be one of them seasons, bro. How did I just whiff on that? The angles. Come on, man. How did I whiff on that? I'm coming straight downhill. Let me hit this man. Don't stop swiveling my camera as I'm coming downhill to make a tackle, please. Keep my camera angle straight until he passes me. Don't make him. It is what it is, bro. I got to remember too, in tackling, you got to attack the outside shoulder. You have to attack that outside shoulder. We good. Lock in. Make plays. You're a playmaker. Best in the country. Make plays. There we go. Good sack. Come on, bro. You're not running here. Nah, you're not running here. Quarterback could take off, though. Quick little dump off. Boom! Let's go. Why is he still up? Yo, like, come on, bro. It's just little nonsense like that be throwing me, gang. Down 10-0 in the offense. Y'all don't go score on Troy. It's Troy offense. Y'all are 86, 89 overall offense. Could be a QB run. Nah, end of the first half. They want to go down and score for sure. Sack. Let's go. We need more wear and tear impact on that quarterback. He bouncing up too quick. He need to be hurt right now. He's getting clapped. Quarterback just took off with that. Hit again. I'm getting double teamed right now. Let me free me from the shackles of these offensive linemen. Here we go. Read this midfield. And guess what? That wasn't my fault because he was way up the field, but I definitely shouldn't have bit down on that one guy down there, on that one receiver, because he had a I had a teammate there. There was no reason to do that. But what I'm not understanding is, how was he just open like that? Nobody was in the vicinity. I guess that was one of the holes in the zones, but this, my D lines is supposed to have, I mean, they're supposed to have so many sacks right now. They have a few, but nowhere near enough. Thank you. Go get them. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Our average defensive lineman overall in abilities probably outmatched theirs by a ton, and it's not on display today on a consistent basis. Back shoulder, 2 minutes. I was gonna say, well, down 13-0 going into the half, bro. This is insane, dog. Offense, thank you. Get us something. They gave us 3 points. Down 10 to Troy. Here we go. We're gonna make these plays, man. Gotta watch that outside there. Quick screen. Good tackle. And I was coming off free hot off that edge. Let's go. Go quarters. We need to spy. I need to be spying more often because that quarterback. But watch that run, though. Read that back. Read that back. Read that back. Play action. I'm here. Midfield. Again. Right in that hole. They're running a lot of like drag, slants, like cross. So we need to go cover 2. We need to go Tampa for sure here in this situation. What is our alignment right now? It's disgusting. There we go. Tighten that up a little bit. Outside. Get there, get there, get there. Oh my goodness. Took my dog ankles. 2-7 tighten up, man. 2-7 tighten up, because Buddy just embarrassed you like it ain't no tomorrow. Like, that was nasty. Play action again. Give me that. I'm here. Knock it loose. Let's go, Leon. Let's go, Leon. That was beautiful. They didn't give me the extension on the deflection because I was slightly off a step, but definitely made a play there. I think I want to max out my speed this season, though. I think that's something I definitely want to work on. I seen somebody said you probably want to do that. And now that I'm looking at everything, acceleration and speed, even as a linebacker, is very, very important. Come here. Come here. See, receivers, quarterbacks, hit stick all day. That's the only thing you should be doing. Hit sticks and going for the strips and traffic. But running backs, even with my solid tackle rating, XYZ ability, wrap up. You got to wrap up, hit square, maybe even just tap X. Maybe even just run up and tap X the whole, because, bro, one thing about it, boy, abilities, them backs don't go down easy. Look, he just broke a tackle right there. The second guy got him. 3rd and 9. Do we bring the pressure on this quarterback and then drop into a zone? I like that. I like that. I like that. Drop into a zone, bring that pressure. Spread that line. Yep. Bring that pressure on that boy. Yep. 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 I'm starting to really understand the benefits of blitzing. I always looked at blitzing as just a way to stop the run. But it's almost like in this game, blitzing is more effective and it has more of a bearing on the quarterback than it does anybody else. Because I can blitz, go all out blitz to stop the run, and they'll just get around the edge and out of there. It happens often. But when I blitz a quarterback and I know it's a passing situation and I know we have the superior defensive front and or linebackers, it always seems to work out better that way. So that's just something I notice in game. Watch this back. No play action, no run. Drop, drop, drop. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. He picked up the first, though. We're all good. We're all good. 4th quarter, man, we need stops. No field goals, no nothing. What we got? Handoff. Yes, sir. Good tackle. Good TFL, Leon. Yes, sir. Beautiful, beautiful. Make them plays, baby. Make your presence felt. We ain't got nowhere near enough tackles this game, but it's all good. Sacked. Let's go. And now, do we blitz or do we go protect that thing? I think we go palm. We go palms here. We go palms here. And we drop. We go palms here and we drop. Get my depth. Get my depth. They go screen. Yeah, we on that. Barely. We're barely on that. Good grief. He get back to the 43. They don't get a field goal out of that, right? No, sir. Offense, please. They give us another 3 points. We're about to lose to Troy, man. I mean, let's just hope and pray in college football 27 this is not the reality of the mode. Because, I mean, this is just, I mean, it's just not right. Fumble. Uh-oh, we scooped. Uh-oh. If he would have scored, that would have been nice. If we go score here, though, that'd be a tie ball game. A touchdown and a field goal. We tie the ball game up here. We tie it up. How about that? How about that? I guess I spoke too soon. How about that? Definitely passing situation, so we're going to drop immediately. Got a man. Surprised he caught that. Active eyes. This is a situation where active eyes are going to be key in order for me to make plays. Yep, I cut out the route he really wanted. I cut out the route. He really wanted that back little corner right there. I really should have kind of sat a little bit more, because what I could have done there is bait that up. We could use a pick right now to take that ball away. Deep up the field. Make a play. Got to go zone blitz at this point. Man, I can't believe they got that off. Now, if they don't get out of bounds and they continue to run plays and not call timeouts, and when they don't score, we could cheese it into, or they could cheese us into overtime, which I would love. But yeah, they could cheese us into overtime if they don't use the timeouts like they should. They called a timeout. Are they gonna go field goal? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Oh, he tried to play through the hands there and didn't get it, and they're gonna come out the field and take the field goal. 4th and 7. They didn't. Yep, it cheeses. Okay, it cheeses in the overtime because they were supposed to just take the field goal, but they didn't. Obviously, OT it is with Troy. OT with Troy. Watch that run. No run, play action. Got a man. I feel like we're kind of just stalling out. Engage 8. Do we really bring that kind of pressure on this quarterback? I say we do it. Spread that line. I say we shoot them gaps. We go get that boy. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. They go run outside. And I completely whipped on that. The change of direction kind of threw me off there. Now 3rd and 4. We go with that Tampa. Because we know what they want. They finna fly across the field. They finna bring them in. Yeah. So we're going to take our time and drop here. Unless they run. They go run. Nope, they go play action. Brought that pressure. Let's go. Force a field goal. We're already up 3. It's a tie ball game up, right? And then we score. That's game. Oh, no. Second overtime. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I wish they didn't get the field goal. They got up out of here with the dub. Here we go. Watch that run. They got 2 backs. They pass out of 2 backs. They finna flare out. Oh. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me. Outside of my zone. Not where I'm supposed to be. Yep. I saw the running back flaring and like immediately, you know, that cornerback mentality. It's a screen. It's a woo, and it's like, yeah. I mean, oh, we were there for the sack. And on the, like, literally, when I got a step away, I saw it. I got clipped on the offensive lineman's leg. The second he ignored me and picked up my teammate, I got clipped. Quarterback's taking off. 3rd and goal. We blitz. Bring that pressure. Yep. Bring that pressure. Yep. I'm dropping into a zone here. Down the middle. And he spun. Is that game? Oh, no. They got to go for 2. They got to go for 2. Come here. I'm on that. Let's go. Let's go. Offense, go score, get the 2 points, and seal it up. Come on. Come on. Seal it up, oh. Please. Offense, seal it up. Take us home, oh. Take us home, oh. Take us home. Oh, they got they got to score and get the 2 point. They got to get the 2 point. Oh, they got to get the 2 point, right? Oh, they got to they got to get a 2 point. Got a man. Come on, bro, in the very back of the end zone. Where y'all at? And if I didn't trail Buddy right there, he was wide open because there was nobody in that flat, and there was no, and everybody trailing was behind. We just finna bring, where they on the, we just finna bring that pressure. That instinct, I got out that ball quick. We stopped them. We stopped them. Offense, get 2 points. Y'all can't fail. Offense, come on, please. Please. Offense, please. I'm a screen tweaking. You get us off. Take us home. Oh, we get they got another chance. Oh my gosh, bro. It's quarterback, bro. And he breaks the tackle. Of course he does, bruh. Of course he breaks the tackle. I shot my gap like I was supposed to. He got wide, and the outside man who was solely responsible for making that play, he failed. And that's all it was, bro. That's all it was. The man who needed to make that play didn't make that play. I got instinct. I'm finna take off. Running back flaring. I gotta play it. Got a man. That's game. Cause we didn't get ours, right? That's game. Or we get another chance. Don't tell me that's game against Troy. Offense, what y'all gonna do? They get it. Then they get another. Oh my gosh, bro. I've never been a part of it. This remind me of that Mississippi State LSU game a couple years ago, if I'm not mistaken. It was somebody. I got there and he's wide open, bruh. What are we in the 6th overtime? We went into overtime. We're tied 13-13. It's 30-30. And they're going to run this time. They've been passing it, so they're going to run this time. Watch. Hit them. Thank you. We got this Kim on offense. But then we got to go get the 2, then come back on the field and then stop them from getting 2 again in order to win the game. So we got to come back out here back to back. They're going to run the ball that next time. This next time, they're going to run the ball. It's nearly it's a 20-minute game. We won. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally, bruh. We went into overtime, I believe, tied 13-13, bro. 13-13. That's nearly 20 points scored amongst both teams. Nearly 20 points each in overtime alone. Thank the Lord. We are out of there. 7 tackles. I think we had a solid deflection. We played pretty well. Made a few mistakes in coverage. Nothing crazy. But that was the longest game I've ever been a part of outside of regulation. All right, we come right back with a really good opponent. Obviously 0-2, it doesn't say it, but thing about South Carolina, boy, it's a solid team. They go run. We both made the wrong read there. I went for the strip, and they still reward me with the solo tackle. We definitely need to hit stick him, though. Read this run. Got my eyes on that back. Shoot my gap. I should have gotten downhill quicker, but I took my time there because on this, bro, they cut back. You shoot that gap. I got to shoot that angle. I got to just get there. I got to just get there. Not going to lie. I just don't want to shoot the hole, shoot the gap, and then boom, he cuts back or he goes here, he does here. You just don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen. And usually they go QB sneak and they didn't here. I guess because we came out in a different formation. That's fine. Still gonna run the ball. I'm here. Did exactly what I was supposed to do, getting that backfield. Let's go. See, the thing with me is mentally, I know like, okay, there's certain things that are just obvious that you do that the game kind of tells you, hey, It's your run. This is your run lane. Feel it. They run the ball. Feel it. This is this. This is that. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Oh, I thought I knocked that loose. Like, it's some things that are like cookie cutter, straightforward. Hey, this is this. This is that. Simple and plain. You can kind of play the game and read. And it's like, right, I got man covers, right? But it's how you do things that in the video game, you have to take away the realistic, you know, aspect and mindset of it all. And remember, like, okay, this is a video game. There's certain things that are going to happen. And there's certain ways I have to play and do things in order for me to truly have success. Because I'm not set out to cheese a game. I'm just going to be a dog. I'm not set out. I'm not trying to break the game or cheese it. Been there, done that. I broke in college football 25. I've done things on 26. Done things on 26 where, you know, I've technically broken the game when it comes to interceptions or making certain plays or exploiting. But in order for me to be really good at the game, you have to do video game like things to have a certain level of success. So I don't know. I guess just getting better at what the hell was that? Just whiff like crazy. I guess just getting better at the game, making plays. You can stick within the parameters that are set. Where it's like, okay, yeah, shoot your gaps, play your zone. But if you want to catch them picks, you want to get a lot of tackles, you got to bait, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to XYZ. Let's go. Good pick, baby. Good pick, boy. You got to do certain things. So I think finding that balance where it's like, okay, I'm going to do what I need to do to make plays, but I'm also going to stick to my assignments. I'm going to make sure I'm in my zones. I'm going to make sure I'm shooting the gap, getting those tackles for loss. Like being set up being set up to win and being set up for success in this game is not, it's not hard, bro. It's not a hard task. Like I see my run lane, I see my zone, play it. Run. Simple as that. But I also want to do it at a high level though, you know? You want to exceed the expectations. You want to play better than what you thought you could. I got a heavy zone responsibility right here. They go with the screen and it's knocked loose. I seen Buddy too. He was coming around that edge. I was gonna light him up. 3rd and 5. I'm gonna start zone blitzing and blitzing period on 3rd and 5 or 3rd and intermediate, 3rd and long. Bringing a lot of pressure. Yep. I love it. That's my new wave. That's my new mindset mentality when it comes to those situations. I know they're gonna pass. I know they have, you know, 4 or 5 split wide, 4 receivers split wide. We're gonna bring pressure. Number 1, our defensive front is solid. Number 2, I just think that just works out the best. They go empty set. Quarterback he's eligible to run. Give me that. I'm here, bro. Why are they're breaking my tackles too much? We get there. We do get the assisted tackle and we do slow him down. He don't make the big play, but that is insane, bro. Yes, sir. Way to get back there. And I was sinking. I saw Buddy right there too. 3rd and 14, 3rd and long. They are going up the field. I think Palms here will be good because it worked out. That's a similar situation worked out for us. I like that seam flat for my safety in my corner there. And I can kind of sit midfield, watch this tight end. I'm going to drop deep, though. I'm going to get some depth on this. They go screen. Come on now. Y'all know better. Y'all know better. Let's go. Big hit. Y'all know better, man. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. We only got 3 points right now. Defense win championships, guys. Outside. He went back in. See, I'm not mad at that because I'd rather seal that edge and send him back inside more towards the action rather than, you know, sometimes you can't shed that block. I think that's the most frustrating thing about being a linebacker, bro. When you can make a play and then you get picked up by one of them offensive linemen, there's nothing you can do about it. Got a man upfield, make that play on it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Backs in the backfield. I don't know who he think he is standing up tall like that, but you're an Agenti. Run that ball. Yes, he is. Outside. I love it. I love it. 5. 3rd and long. Another 3rd and long situation. We'll go discover 3 buzz. I love the seam flat here. And we got help underneath, hella help underneath. So we can just sit and kind of read and just survey. Take our time, get depth. Get down here. Hey, there we go. First pick of the season. Beautiful read. Beautiful read. And that right there is a prime example of having active eyes. Oftentimes, I find myself getting stuck in certain places where I'm staring this receiver down. I'm staring this. I'm looking here. I'm looking there at him crossing. I see him sit down. So immediately in my mind, I know where my teammates are. I see them. I see the receivers and where they are, the tight end, the running back. So at that point, it's like, okay, I have to mentally check off. Don't gotta worry about him. Don't gotta worry about him. It's almost like if you've ever watched Alien versus Predator, where you see the Predator, he'll scan the area and it's like green, 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 and or it's just, you know, no detection, then you see something, he sees a person or he sees a certain thing that grabs his attention, and then it highlights and it lights up red, and then he immediately attacks. That's the same mentality. You have to be an apex predator when playing linebacker. You have to literally scan and survey everything, check it all off, because you're responsible for so much. And when you see that threat, you go take care of business, go handle it. So I love that. I absolutely love that mentality. I love when I can execute that mentality, and it's just a discipline. If you just use your eyes, your natural IQ, and playing over time is going to automatically, you know, give you a leg up and allow you to make them plays like you want to. Third or fourth and 2, getting the boys off the field. Midway through the third, looking pretty good. Offense couldn't get us nothing right there, even though they had prime field position, and we're back in this cover 2. Again, read that run first. Eyes on that back. They're pinned back pretty deep. We're going to bunch the line here. Matter of fact, get outside, send them back inside. And I feel like sometimes that's your responsibility too. Sometimes you can't make that tackle. Maybe it's your responsibility to cause the pressure to send them where you need to. Send them back deep. Handoff. There we go. There we go. And we get in for the tackle. I didn't dive too early either right there. Go nickel blitz. We're going to bring some pressure. I like that seam. Outside, quick. I think a cover 2 in it, but cover 2 is not really friendly for us at the moment. I would say we can go with some man, switch it up and go with some man. I would say cover 2 is not really our friend in the moment. Now they throwing that ball though. Cover 2 isn't our friend at the moment because they haven't been running a ton of slants or anything across field. It's been everything deep up the field, and they're I would say their running ability this game, their run game period, hasn't really been a threat. So continuing to protect the deep ball, because they do have a lot of solid receivers, I think is going to be the way for us. He was gonna hit him underneath. That was my pick. I know it. I saw him out of my peripheral. He did a quick like twitch looking my way, and plus that receiver, it just looked like something they would throw. That's one of those IQ things. Watch that back. Yep. Oh my gosh. I read it all the way through. I'm looking everywhere outside of my peripherals right there. That's where depth is just important. Got to get that depth against a team like this. They want to throw that ball. Again, there they go again. Get there. He shouldn't even have caught that 2-4. You got to get there. 2-4. He always delayed in coverage. They're starting to hit us a little bit underneath. We'll go cover 2 here to see what they do. We'll go cover 2 and we'll actually bring everybody down. Press there. We're going to press everybody. Outside. That's a beautiful hole. That's a beautiful hole shot right there. Not a whole shot, but that's a beautiful dump in the hole of the zone. That was nice. I got to give him that. Watch that back. He got free there, but I was trying to light him. I gotta stop hit sticking against these backs though. Wrap up against them backs, man. Even some of the most mediocre backs will run through your face. Play action, read option, as a matter of fact. How's that quarterback breaking all them tackles, all that contact? We'll go quarters. I'll read. I'll zone out. Be a spy. 3rd and 5. Yep, I did a good job kind of zoning there. Eyes on the quarterback. 4th and intermediate. Do we go cover 2 here? We'll have 2 high safety. I'll drop everybody. I'll drop guys, and I'll just roam the middle. Make sure I get my depth here. He dropped that. He held on. They let him hold on to that. I love cover 2 in the red zone. I feel like it's the best, especially if you drop your guys. It's the best. I ain't dropping this time around. We're gonna kind of stay neutral. I'm here. Drop that ball, yes sir. Good pass breakup, boy. Good pass breakup. 2nd and inches. We'll go Sam and Mike blitz. I'm gonna blitz. We're gonna blitz our backers. Bunch that line a little bit. We're gonna blitz them gaps just in case they go with a run. Yep, they did. Back here. Back here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Clock gonna run out, going to the fourth. If we can hold them to a field goal, that'd be fantastic. Or if they just decide to, you know, get a little gutsy, go for the, you know, go for the score, that'd be perfect as well. With that, I'm with that. We have no offensive production every week. I don't even like speaking on it no more. 3rd and 3. I say we go DB fire and bring some pressure on the outside. Send them guys with some speed out there. This could either be in our play well into our favor or it can hurt us. No tight end on my side. Quick dump off. And he gets there. Beautiful. They don't pick up anything. Nice. Nice. Anything on 3rd down. Bring some kind of pressure. With just blitzing outside with them backers or with them corners. We're sending them backers. We're just loading up that defensive front. That was a quick little that was a nasty little screen too. 2nd and 10. I say we go cloud. They gonna get impatient. Look, little spread. Look, they go trips on this side. Yep, trips. I'm gonna drop back. Cover that zone. Get in there. I ain't gonna lie, I went for that strip right. That was a perfect situation to go for the strip. That little peanut punch. We'll go here. I'm gonna zone out. Get the seam flat. The way you play the seam flat here, you want to ride up the seam, ride, then break off, get to your zone. Oh, yeah, I'm here. We cut that all the way off. Oh, no. Thank you. Way to play through the hands, Tufo. Cover 3, sky, or cover 3. See, I said we go seam. Cover 3, seam. Again, them seams. Yep, them purple zone, them seam flats. That's going to be the one. That's going to be the one. That's going to be the one right there. Get here, get here, get here. Get your depth, get your depth. Came down, I made the right play. I wrote the seam a little too long, but then again, I wouldn't say that wasn't 100% my fault. Or I would say it's in my zone, it's my responsibility, but I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that because I played my zone. I played the depth in my zone really well, and I got back downhill and made the tackle. So that's really all that matters. Seam. Get there, downhill, seam flat. He stayed in bounds, really? 3rd and 10, 3rd and long, we good. I say we go seams again. Go seams. Ride that seam out. Ride that seam. Ride it. We good. Yeah, see, he got to make a play like this. Beautiful. Great play calling. Great execution. I love that. Defense is definitely handling business. If offense can give us one more, they give us, 13. That's game regardless. Yep, 39 seconds. They killed a lot of clock. Beautiful. Great win against a solid team, an SEC team outside of conference play. But I love it. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you play. That's how you play ball. What we got here? No tight end. I got one tight end over here. Active eyes. Look. 6. That ball was coming to him for a fact. That's how you play that. Outside. Forced fumble. And we recovered. Let's go. Beautiful. Get in there for the hit. I didn't even hit stick. I just went for a regular wrap tackle. One thing I noticed too, you get a lot of hit stick animations. When your wrap up is high, like gold or higher, you get a lot of hit stick animations with square. So, especially if it's like a lunge tackle. This was beautiful though, man. Coming in late, bam, finish it off. Over with. That's how you close out a game. A pick 6, a forced fumble, and we recovered that forced fumble. And it was against a better team. Like I said, bro, early on, look, and then we had, 11 tackles? 12 tackles? 12 tackles, a pick, forced fumble recovery. Our best game so far this season against an SEC opponent. We did it at home. That was perfectly executed. Pitched a shutout against an SEC team. That's how you respond after a game like that against Troy of all teams. But again, like I said, early season, Leon in his head, he's not really sure about the season, not really sure about how to just be the best player he can to help this team, because he can't help on the offensive end. He's not a running back. He's not a receiver. He's not a quarterback. He's on the defensive side of the ball. He has to produce on defense. and trying to score touchdowns in some way, shape, or form, while also still kind of learning to maintain his urge to be out of position to try to make more plays. So now that Leon has kind of settled in and said, you know what, I'm going to be a middle linebacker, a Mike linebacker. I'm going to call audibles. I'm going to be a signal caller. I'm going to be in the middle of the field. I'm going to play the run lanes. I'm going to shoot my gaps. I'm going to make plays. I'm going to get back there, try to sack the quarterback. I'm going to do everything in my power to be the best Mike linebacker I can, and not this Swiss Army knife that I know I can be, but the team doesn't need from me. So now, man, he's really settling into his role, kind of shifting back into his form like he was back at USC, but with a little more discipline. And it shows today with some tackles, a ton of tackles, a beautiful pick six read on it, like a beautiful read on the pick six. Overall, this season is going to end really well individually for Leon. That could ultimately result in a lot of team success. We outside, all white unis. My boy got the brace on last week. He worked overtime, so he a little banged up. You feel me? We're going to get right. We're going to get it all together. We ain't tripping. We ain't worried. We ain't stressed or nothing like that. I'm lined up with this tight end. All these tight ends be tough, man. These dudes be getting busy. You got to be super patient. There we go. Speaking of patience, and I got too much speed. I got too much speed to the crib for the pick sixer teeny. Let's go. Opening drive of the game on defense, and we make a statement on the road. Man up at the back. We man coverage, period. Watch that lane. They go run, meet him there, and he stays on his feet. Bro, that dude has a platinum ability. I don't know what ability it is. He is an impact running back. Yeah, so and I just upgraded my wrap up to goal. So we should be just hitting square regardless. His sticking is cool. Far too many issues though. I was gonna say sack him, bro. Come on now. 3rd and 12, cover 9, show 2. I think that'd be nice. What if I go palms, right? Can't you disguise the coverage? How do you do it again? I completely forgot. Oh, I just dove on accident. They ran read option on 3rd and 12. Yo, the AI logic, they tripping. You go read option on 3rd and 12 is crazy. Read option on the 3rd and 12 ski is crazy, my friend. What are we doing here? We're running the ball. It's a little strong formation. Man in motion. Yep, outside. We own that. Illinois is usually pretty good, though. They're never really like a bad team. So you still got to, treat them with a lot of respect, because this team could easily burn up at any given time, especially in the run game. Outside. Get there. Yes, sir. Good tackle. 5. Good tackle. 3rd and 9. We go cover 2. They bunch up here. We're going to actually drop. We're going to drop and read. I'm going to sit close just in case they go with the screen. Sacked. Oh, my gosh. Them boys getting busy. Hold it down, baby. Hold it down. See what we got. Sit and read it out here. Watch that back. He's flaring out. Get midfield. Drop. Get your depth. See right there? That would have been a huge mistake. I was still slightly out of position, but I corrected it. I'm having active eyes. I'm looking everywhere. I saw that guy sit. You gotta watch him. You gotta watch this tight end, because it's gonna be my responsibility to court the corners blitzing. I wouldn't say that's 1,000% my fault, because I did have a teammate in the vicinity as well. 7, he got to come downhill on that when he peeped that. But at the same time, I got to stay underneath that. I was kind of stacking it a little bit. And I think as a linebacker, unless you're in man coverage, it is not your responsibility to stack ever. I think that's one thing I'm learning too. In order to be in position to make a play on the ball and be as effective in coverage as possible, never stack the receiver. Never stack the receiver in zone. So your drops need to be delayed. You need to get your depth, but you need to be delayed with your depth. But that allows you to read as much as possible too. So I'm learning that. Like I'm here, right? I don't want to get back too soon. If it's a run, I can get downhill and make the play. It's a run. Shed the block. Wow. He just bounced up. Whatever. We still got there. And the game just did me dirty. But that was perfect. That was a prime example. Watch this run. I see my run lane. Downhill, play action, active eyes. And we whip on the tackle. That's literally all my zone. I dropped back too far. That's all on me. But it's okay. We're going to get better at that. We're going to get better. That's why I like playing close to the line. Sit read. There we go. There we go. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. Next play mentality. Next play mentality. Watch this tight end. Ooh, got a man. Let's go. Beautiful play on the ball. Let's go. 3rd and 8. They've been going up that field, but they could easily hit us across the middle with something quick. I say we go with this kind of Tampa or the. I don't like that look. Right, we'll play the seam. We'll play the seam. I'll play this vert hook, vert go. Yep, I'm here. Covered that, laced it. Beautiful call. Amazing coverage. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Holding the 3. Offense go get another 3. We match it. Let's go. Still up 10. That's what I like to see. Now they're finna go pass heavy for sure. They're finna go pass heavy for sure. Into the first half. Opportunity. And again, right there. It's all literally all me. All me right there. He ran right in my zone where I was supposed to be sinking right there. You cannot get impatient. You can come downhill and make the play, but you don't want to give up the big time pass. Get your depth. Get your depth. You'll never regret it. If somebody catch something underneath, cool. Especially if it wasn't telegraphed or you didn't pick up on it in time, or you actually have somebody deep into your zone, you'll never regret being where you're supposed to be to stop the big play. But you will always regret giving up that big pass, because it's going to lead to this, an explosive offensive surge, and now they're making their way. See, you can come downhill and make a tackle. They can pick up 5 or 6. Like, okay, cool. But giving up 15, giving up 20, they're not running that ball. He's under center. Upfield, he was wide open. Whose man is that? Whose zone is that? Oh, he picked up deep downfield. We need something in them seams, bro. I don't want to run match. I'm gonna run it anyway. I like the seams here. Cover 2 might be, yeah, Tampa. We go Tampa. Got a man. Pick. Let's go. Perfect. That was a good call. That was a great audible, because I knew we needed to sit down in them cushions. Cover 2 period in the red zone is just great. I ain't got to explain that. Cover 2 in the red zone is just beautiful. Now, if you're within, because right there we're pretty close, but in that situation where we know they're gonna pass, yeah, you definitely want to. Here we go. Back at it though. Back at it. Boom! Drop that ball. Ooh, he held on to it. That's a good tackle though. But again, he had a man trailing coming across the field. He just entered my zone. I was where I needed to be at the right time. Screen? No screen. Let's go. See right there, while I'm trailing him, I need to activate. My eyes aren't active enough. I'm noticing that. My eyes aren't active enough. Where's my help? Okay, cool. I'm going to ride up this seam and I'm going to go mid. I'm going to sit and read first though. Yeah, we're here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to go palms and I'm going to spot 9. I'm going to go cover 3 drop. We're going to drop. Outside with it. We here. We here. Let's go. They out the field? Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. We good. We good. Oh, no. They called the timeout. Launching that ball. Give me that. No, don't deflect it. Let me get that pick. Do not deflect that. Let me get that pick, bro. Let me get that pick, please. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to make it do what it do. That bit, I'm telling you. Offense scored. Now it's a chess match. It's always been that, but now it's, hey, no big plays. Drop, 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 drop. Come downhill. So run outside. I sent him back inside. We'll take that. He picked up a good chunk, but I'll take that. Go back to this cover 2. Bring the guys down. They go trips. We're going to bring them down just in case they go quick screen. Watch that back. Not my responsibility no more. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. 3rd and 3. Again, 3rd down. We blitz. I'm going to engage 8. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, yes, sir. I'm telling you, I'm peeping the scene. I know what's up. That's a great thing to pick up on and learn. We score again. That's game. That's game. For surely. Here we go. Here we go. Outside. Give me that. Cover 3 buzz. Let's just get up out of here, man. Got us a pick on the day. We caught a pick today? Am I tripping? That must have been early in the game. Oh, yeah, we had a pick 6 early. There we go. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Again. And then on top of that, when you play your zones properly, you get your depth, you come downhill, so many more opportunities for tackles, strip fumble, like you have so many more opportunities to really fill the stat sheet up. We down here tackling, touch somebody's ankles. What's going on? Quarters. I like this. Go from mid and I'll slowly strafe over the running back. He loved juking. It's a hole. Yes, sir. We'll take that. We'll take that, youngin. Holding offense on one of your receivers. We'll take it. Tampa 2, 1st and 20. We'll go Tampa and drop the guys. We'll play tight. Sit for a second. Read. Overthrow. Coach said quarters and out of the 4-3. We'll take it. Get your depth. I'm going to play low. Give it a second. Make sure I'm not stacking. Stay underneath. Active eyes. Right there. Right over my head. Right there in my face. And I couldn't make the play. I hit triangle and everything, and I just got no reaction. But again, in those situations, you probably should go for the deflection. That's crazy. That's crazy. I played it perfectly, too. That was perfect. Damn, he went inside that fast? Buddy took off inside. My gosh. I'm heated though, man. That was my play. And my play. That was all me right there. Way to bat the ball. Player screw up. We played fantastic today. We played really, really good ball, but you'll never be perfect. We're in the constant pursuit of perfection, even though we'll never achieve it. But I want the closest thing to it. Outside. Fumble. I knew he was going to fumble. I knew it. About time. I've seen so many guys put that ball out there and not pay the cost for it. Somebody finally paid the price. Look at them dreads hanging out that helmet. It's so beautiful. Why can't we have that? You know how beautiful Leon would be with a full head of locks hanging out that helmet, just looking like a real predator, bro. Like, oh my gosh, that would be insane. Looking like a real apex predator, dog. They go trips out here. Yeah, we spanking them boys. How it's supposed to be. How it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh, whole shot. Good grief. Cover 3 sky. Control my zone. Active eyes, man. I look at my player too much. How did I whiff? What's up with the angles? The camera's turning as he's turning. Ugh. That's so frustrating, bro. We good, dog. No way. Come on, bruh. I hate when they take off and the camera is turning as you're getting downhill, and it's like, why? Keep my camera facing the player until the player is no longer in my vision. But don't Don't forcefully whip my camera like that. I hate that. I wish they need more camera options. We need more controllability when it comes to that, bro. That's a bad play. I mean, I got to just make the tackle. You know, I ain't going to just complain and cry about it, which I already kind of have. But it's all good, though. We get that pick. It's all good. I'm cool now, guys. I'm good now. I'm good now. Multi-pick game, I'll take it. That's one of them situations where you play out of your zone. You do a little extra. It paid off right there. I think sometimes you just do it too much. You got to know when to do it. Right there, that was just raw reaction, raw instinct to just do it. Even though I probably shouldn't have. I should have been more in my zone. Another one, triple pick game. My gosh. My gosh. My goodness. My goodness. That's nasty. Shout out to QJB. That nasty. That nasty. Oh, bro, that's crazy though. The pick six. The triple pick game into a two pick six and then a triple pick game. After in my mind, I'm like, man, I'm having a good game. I'm balling. We beating them boys, but I'm just not playing up to par. And then I just step up big time with some beautiful reads. That's how you play your zone. That's why you don't. I think that was God telling me, hey, stop complaining. Stop whining. Lock in. You got this. Here go the opportunities. Make the right play. Ooh, right down the middle. See, right there, I didn't get my depth, though. I got receivers that would get your depth first. Even with 11 seconds left, I'm still learning. I'm still, you feel me, in the lab, in the mental lab. Give me some of that assisted. Call timeout. I want them to have more plays. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm prolonging this game. I am. My goodness. Oh my good, bro. 5 been going dumb. That's his second pick of the game. He got a pick. No, that's his second pick of the game. He got a forced fumble for a scoop and score. Yo, bro, my defense just played otherworldly back-to-back weeks. If we can keep this up, it's over. And I know a lot of y'all say, oh, get sacks this and the third. I'm a lurker linebacker. Even though you can get sacks as a lurker linebacker, I like to play true to the archetype. Got a rivalry game. We're ranked number 16 in the country. Florida State is undefeated at the crib. There we go, outside. Get in there. What? Why are you? See, you got to get close. That's where the discipline comes in as a tackler. Because why did I just go flying, bro? See, it'd be 27. I would be the best tackler in the country. I would be the best tackler of anybody on the game, period. Look at that. That was a nice hit stick like animation with square. So to me, at this point, the hit stick, like the actual hit stick, isn't even worth it anymore. Honestly. Boom. Look at that. Look how I'm laying them out. Flatlining them. Those are pretty much the only difference between those and hit stick animations. With the hit stick, your player will, like, you'll stand up. You'll just drop a shoulder. But with this, it's like, bro, I'm actually like flying in, laying these dudes out. I actually like the animations where I hit the ground instead. Oh, we got a lot of pressure. We screwed that throw up, though, for sure. For sure. Great play on the ball, boy. 2-3. Great play on the ball. 2-3. That was a nice, beautiful drive. We came out swinging as an individual, then our team just handled business right on that drive. Let's go. Let's get another stop. Give offense a little more momentum, man. I got to get them boys going. My safety's going in. Spread that line a little bit. Get back here. They go screen outside. Get there, get there, get there. Yes, sir. They can have that 5. They can have that 5. 3. Drop into these zones. Matter of fact, y'all boys come down a little bit. Nah, get back on the outside. Ooh, yep. I called it. I told them boys to come down. Had a feeling, and then they hit us with that. And it's third down. We're going to bring them boys. We're going to bring them boys for sure. Watch this back. I'm here. Oh my gosh. Talk about stepping up big time. Leon is starting to really look like the first round pick. The number 1 defensive pick off the board. He's really starting to embody that with his gameplay. with his ability to produce on the field. I'm loving it every step of the way, every bit of it. I'm loving every bit of it. Come here. Yes, another beautiful form tackle. A sure tackler. And then we got our out-of-body experience. So now our wrap-up is on platinum. It's boosted to platinum. I would love it to have it on Heisman tier, see what that would be like as well. I got help around me, so I got to go for the strip. Situations like that, I can go for the regular tackle, but I wanted to go for the strip there. Anytime they get a big play upfield and I'm coming from an angle or from behind, I'm definitely going for that strip. But I think it works best if you time it, if the ball is on your side. Watch that back. Read the run first. Read the run first. Sink back, get some depth. Ooh, I thought he threw it to Buddy right here. Good pass breakup. 2nd and 10. We'll go a little Tampa 2 action. See what they're going to do out of this. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Bring the guys down. I got blocked inside. Oh, my gosh. Couldn't do anything about that. The second I made contact, it just pushed me out the way. So red zone, we're going to blitz. We're going to blitz. Safety zoning. We're going to blitz down here. Come here. Oh, I just whiffed on him. I shot it downhill, untouched. And we missed him just by a hair. Man. And them boys closer. Blitz all the backers. Blitzing. Good play on the ball. Well, good play on. Good tackle. Bro, I got back there and they didn't want to give you the sack, bro. Better try to get back here again. Bunch this line. Blitz them backers. Oh, yeah. Round that edge. Nope. We own that. We own that. They try to get around that edge. We own that. They're going for it on 4th and goal. Okay. Okay. Coming in late, too. Oh, he got us off. Got us offsides for a second with that. Back of the end zone. Oh, he was out of bounds. He caught that. He caught that, but he was out of bounds. I'm not going to lie. That Seminole, that hole, that's fire. That's top tier. That's top tier presentation right there. Like the way they integrated that into the game, incorporated that into the game, that's top tier. It's probably one of the best because it goes beyond the mascot. Like that's fire. Zone my backers here. Cover 2 man. We're gonna zone the backers. We have a similar zone, so I'm gonna play it a little bit tighter than him. He's gonna sink immediately. Watch that run. Outside. I'm on his trail. I low-key almost got there for the pick. And I had that freedom. As a matter of fact, I want to run that a little more often because I like that situation where I in a cover 2 man, but instead of going man with the backers, I zoned them, and that just freed me up to do what I wanted to do. I knew he was going to him. I kind of backed out last second because I didn't want to commit. Oh my goodness. But I made the right read there. It's like second nature to react to them running backs and receivers when they motion out like that because you know what's coming. It's not all the time, but most of the time you know what they're going to do. Watch this back. Nothing I can do there. I get picked up on blocks. You can only do so much when you're getting, those offensive linemen, they're going to outpower me every time. It's really nothing I can do about it. Seal this gap up. Easy touchdown. Good pitch and catch. It's all good. What the score looking like down the score? Don't like what I'm seeing right now. It's all good, though. Still first half. They're going to try to go score with these 2 minutes. So got to be ready. Quarterback's going to keep it. Good TFL, baby. Good TFL. What we got? Guys out. So we got outside zone. No tight ends over here. They go quick. Here we go. Good tackle. It's all about being patient. And one thing about these running backs, these receivers, they're going to try to hit you. They might not do a hard move, but they're going to hit you with something, whether it's a slight little tweak with like the little adjustment that you would normally do with the stick. They're going to do those same small adjustments. And you have to be kind of let it play out and then go get them. Because say you ever see a ball carrier do a spin and then you get the tackle while their back is turned, that's because you were patient enough not to fall for the spin initially, but you also got there just in time before he was even able to complete that spin. So that patience and also timing is so key when making open field tackles. Give me that. Oh, he get the pass deflection. What was that? That was beautiful. Talking about a picture perfect read. That was a perfect read right there. That was nice. Got to sink back into our zone here. There we go. Go get him. I had 83 there. See, I messed up right there. I wasn't supposed to trail him across the field. He caught my eye because he was running across, but I had a teammate in a zone right next to me. That's why you got to have active eyes looking at the zones too. So you got to look at the receivers, but also pay attention. I got a teammate there. I had 83 was my man. I wasn't supposed to stray that far away from 83. I could have came down, got the tackle, maybe gotten the pass breakup, maybe gotten a deflection. Who knows? I got a late pick. But if I wanted to really be in the best position possible, the best thing I could have done right there was not to trail that receiver across the field. Go cover 2. Man, zone my backers, me and 57, and we can just sit here and read. How did I whiff on that? How do you whiff on that? He's right there. But the angles are so nasty in this game. You can't even tell sometimes. Do I gotta play on this camera angle in order to see properly? Boom, drop that. See, I don't like that angle. It's a little more personal and the angle's a little bit better, but I literally couldn't even see that receiver. I couldn't even see that dude. I couldn't even see him. Sack, let's go. Let's go. Get them boys out the field. We just need some momentum. We got 2 deflections this game so far. Was that deflections that showed up? I never said, oh, we a man. Nah, we don't need to be in man coverage. No, not with no tight. Well, with a tight end, we were fine, but nah. I had multiple receivers right there, and I'm mad because I didn't get my depth. I could have come down on that. I keep trying to jump when I got to realize my responsibility isn't to jump when there's multiple receivers in the vicinity. You have to zone that out. Give me that. Oh, just out of reach. I'm not gonna lie, I puckered up right there. Man, I puckered. I just knew that was a pick. I puckered up, and I wasn't there. That's why going for them deflections are key. I would have dove right there for that deflection if I went for it. Pressure, pressure, pressure. He dropped it. Great play on the ball, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Is that deflections that's showing up? Yeah, it's showing my deflection. Has it always shown my deflections right there? I don't remember that. I thought it showed assisted tackles, TFLs, and sacks or something like that. On screen here, it shows that stuff. Get off me. Get outside. He ran through my dog face. He ran through my dog face. We haven't had a lot of success blitzing or just like rushing the passer, so I'm gonna try it again here. Give me that. Oh yeah. See, do you know the crazy thing about that is, even though sometimes you can be fooled by that when they run the motions and it's like you might see it and then don't react, or you react to it and then they don't throw it. And then they do it again, they don't throw it again. So they'll run it 3-4 times in a game or in a half or even in a quarter and you don't react. But the few times where I didn't react because I wanted to just stay home and play my zone, they've thrown it to the back. That's the 3rd time they've ran that play. And all the first 2 times I didn't react, they threw the ball. This time I said, you know what? I see it. I'm going to react to it because based off their tendencies, they throw it. You got some teams, they'll run a million motions. They'll run a million like screens, and then they'll throw the ball to the other side of the field, or they'll do the complete opposite of what you're expecting. And some teams, they're going to do exactly what you want them to. This team, they love that. So next time I see that, guess what I'm going to do? I'm gonna jump on it again. Now, could they fool me out of it? Could they not go to it? And could I pay the price for it? Yes. But based off their tendencies, though, when they run that motion with that back pre-snap, he's gonna get that ball. I just got a crazy hit stick. You know what? I held the hit stick button right there. Go cover 2. Has cover 2 really benefited us this game? They haven't really been going deep up the field, though. Everything has been short and quick and just run heavy and short, quick throws. We haven't been getting too much pressure. Blitzing. We'll blitz here, though. Ooh, man. Empty set. We're going to run it. We're going to blitz anyway. We're going to blitz anyway. Come on. Oh, I had a straight B. I had a straight shot at him.
But me coming in hot like that is gonna get him to get that ball off quicker. They haven't really been going. They've been more towards the middle of the field. Yeah, just cover 2, bring the guys down. Yep. Right here. Yep. That's my zone. Again, look at me. I'm trailing him when I got a whole teammate who's responsible for that zone. It's just like it's an instinct. It's like a secondhand behavior. It's bad. Because if I had just trailed him a little bit, stopped, relinquished him over to the safety, that's my job. That's my job. It's okay to trail across the field, but you need to know when to stop and get back. Because now I'm doing exactly what you want to see from a player like myself. You want to, that's why the zone is how it is. You want to trail, snap off, get back. Okay. So if you're going to trail a receiver across the field, don't get me wrong, because like last game, we had multiple picks because we trailed receivers across the field and then we picked up and we stayed there. Oh, he got that off, boy. You was finna be fried fish out there, boy. You was finna be fried out there, QB, because I was coming downhill. Like here, if they come midfield, guess what I need to do? Trail, break off, get back to my zone. I knew they were going to find a hole in that zone. I knew that was a terrible call. We're going to blitz here. I'm starting to understand it now, though. I really am. Good tackle. Good TFL, boy. Good TFL. What we got? Oh, I thought he was going to motion. He motioned, but he didn't, do it. He didn't swing out. If he swung out, I knew where the ball was going. You got to pick up on that. So again, it's okay to trail in your zone, but you got to know when to relinquish and let go because you have teammates. Oh, I thought he had a few options where I played that perfectly. I picked up on the back. Again, you see they ran at that similar formation, similar look, motion, everything, but they didn't go with the pass because I played it early. And then on top of that, they'll run the same looks and switch up the play. Corner blitz, I don't like that. I don't like that corner blitz where they got 2 backs in the backfield. They pitch it. We're here. Drive them back for the TFL. They're on the 10. I like this. Go cover 2 man, zone my backers. And we're going to sit, we're going to read and survey the field. Watch them coming across to the right. Let them go, get back to the left. Quarterback kept it. He went inside. I wanted to just seal the outside, but I should have just shot downhill. That's me. I just didn't want him to get outside and have his way. But now we got 2.5 minutes left. We can get him out the field, but there's no guarantee offense will score, and there's no guarantee they're going to pass the ball on this possession. So you got to make something happen. Yep. There we go. Forced fumble, and I recovered. Let's go. I forced that fumble. They got to get it because I hit R1. I went for it. I see him stick the ball out. I went for it. Anytime you're in traffic, come on, big time players make big time plays, man. Now it can mean nothing because we could literally wait. Ethan O'Connor, man, that's my forced fumble. What? Look, he had the ball out. I came in and all right, whatever. I recovered. That's all that matters. We got a forced fumble recovery. And we scored out of it. That's what I'm talking about. Now it's chess match. Keep them boys from picking up 3. There we go. Screen. Get through that 7. Come on. We good. Just vibe. They got 2 timeouts. Just vibe. We're gonna sit here, but we got that outside. Gotta slowly get over there. Your depth. Yep, knock that ball loose. 3rd and 3. Match. What do we have? Got this little zone. Watch this tight end. Watch the tight end. Don't do it. 4th and 3. They got to go for it. Yep, and send some pressure. Yep, my responsibility to blitz. Let's go. Yeah, ID me as the mic. Coming out that edge. Quick throw. We ain't worried about that. They right there in field goal range though, and they got timeouts. They just got an injury timeout from our dude, our teammate. Watch this back. You gonna flare out? No. Flaring out now. Come on, 2-7, get your head around. He threw it. He just lollipopped the ball right to your face. And he looking straight. Look at the ball. Look for the ball. I knew it. I read it like a book to the crib. That's game. That's game. That's game. Come on, man. That's game. Put the team on your back, Leon, and take them to the promised land. 2 picks, 2 pick sixes, a massive play, a forced fumble recovery in the clutch. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. I seen it because I see my guy we're layered, and then I had nothing coming to my zone. See again. I left where I was supposed to be to pick up on something. And the plays like that, those are those high IQ plays that separate the good from the great. Because I could have easily stayed, and I got 2 deflections. We might be in the top 5 of the Heisman after that. I could have stayed home, right, and played it safe. But I seen nothing coming. I got active eyes, and then I see him just open like that's a catch. And it's not a big one, but I put it into the drive, and I put the game away with that. But those are those situations. Those are those plays where, oh my gosh, interception. Those are just those plays in those situations where great players know to go make that play. Great players know, you know what I'm saying, to get out of their zone and go take care of business. So I'm not mad at that. Ooh, right in the hole, right in the hole, right in the hole. I'm reading it the whole way through. I'm baiting it up, honestly. You just got to know when to, got to bait it up, zone it, and attack. So it's again here, zone, attack, get up here. Deep ball. I thought he caught that, I ain't gonna lie. Final play, we're gonna blitz, we're gonna zone blitz it. I'm on the edge, I'm gonna drop back. I'm looking at 10 here. I'm gonna drop back slow, I'm gonna watch 10. He get inside. Oh, he went outside. And that boy on that 2-7 on that. 2-7 on that, man. We just played a fantastic game against a conference foe, rivalry game on the road. Ooh. Ooh, and you step up big like that. If that don't shoot you to the top of draft boards, I don't know what does. That was a performance of a lifetime. 2 crucial pick sixes that you don't win this game without. A forced fumble recovery that should have been registered as my forced fumble. I'm gonna go check and see if it was. And overall, man, just being everywhere, playing great zone coverage, stepping up in the run. I think we had 7 tackles in the first half alone. Then the action slowed down, but then we got busy again. We are playing lights out ball. And Leon is just embodying what it is to be a true elite lurking linebacker. NC State, if they're anything like they were, because I haven't played this team much, they're anything like they were in college football 25, they run a lot of like corner routes. He just sat down right there. My gosh, we just swarmed to the ball. Beautiful. They run a lot of corner routes. They like to take shots. They got some speedy receivers. I see a small slot receiver there. See the back over here. Yeah, they want to get upfield. This one of them teams, you got to go heavy zone. Them seams are going to be the game breaker because they're going to hit you with them corners. You need them good deep zones. It's one of them games for sure. They got a pocket passer back there. You can tell by his drip. See if we can get back here, make a play. Just ID the mic. Back here. Oh, yeah. I want to sit a little closer to the line, but I don't want to have to fight with an offensive lineman. So I'd rather just come a little bit from further out and then just get there late and hopefully get the sack or not get it at all. There we go. Sideline. Good play. One of our guys are hurting. Cover 2, see what we got. I don't like cover 2 against a team like this, honestly. I really don't. We're gonna run it though. I hit stick there, and I don't like the hit stick, but it worked out. Yep. As long as we got some corners, some DBs, and a seam flat, we're good. I don't need to. I'm gonna zone out the middle here though. Got a man. Yep. He sat down right in that cushion. I felt like somebody was out of place right there. Go cover one, zone my backers. I got midfield. I'm sharing a zone, so I can just be super patient and just really sit this middle. Goes outside. They moving that ball though, man. This is one of them teams where they kind of have their way, but they're gonna be so pass heavy. There's gonna be an ample amount of opportunities to make plays on that ball. They're gonna pass the ball here on 2nd and 8. Just like I thought. Yep, outside. They gonna mix it up, but this team, they you gotta just be on it. You can't really, you know. Back guys off. Outside, get there. Yeah, see, now they mixing it up. They were kind of attacking, taking them whole shots, and now they're, you know, they're playing, you know, they're running plays and going passes where we should be in like a cover 2, and now they're gonna run the ball. Yep, outside. That instinct, I got off that block quick too. That was beautiful. Let's bring some pressure. Let's zone blitz them. I'm gonna come out the edge. I'm gonna shoot this gap right here. I tried to get it for the tackle. I got caught up in that block. Dang, bro. And I was telling myself, go off the edge. You got a teammate that's gonna be shooting that gap with you. Just go off the edge. And sure enough, they're gonna put it on the ground a little bit too. Oh, he flattened that throw out. I'm not gonna get frustrated with this team. It's just annoying when they hit you with a little bit of everything. They don't have a set play style. You got an impact player at quarterback. He's smart. You got to make him pay. We dove from far out. Thank God he ran into that tackle because we dove way too far out. But a quarterback like you just have to make him pay. A quarterback like this, you have to make him pay, bro. If you don't, he will chew you up and spit you out. I know his kind, bro. Impact player, pocket passer. He's IDing the mic nearly every single play. You gotta, yeah. He gonna make the right throw. That's why I hate it. So you gotta make him pay. Once you make him pay and put the pressure on him, it'll make a difference. 13 inches. Oh, he slapped him. Oh, he picked it up anyway. All right. We'll cover 3 match here. See what we can get. Read that run first. It's a pass heavy team. Ah, he broke my tackle. We good. We're good. Didn't expect getting to a tackle battle right there. Going from square to that X button that fast and then having a tap. It's tough. Definitely tough. All right, 3rd and 6, 3rd and intermediate. They're chewing up that middle of the field now, for sure. For sure. They go screen. Side, it's on me to make that tackle to get him off the field. Let's go. Great instincts, good speed, good feet, way to get outside, make the tackle. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. Let's go Tampa. Let's go Tampa until they expose it because look, they're stacking now. That's how look, screen. They're stacking, going with the screens now. At first they were hitting us with the whole shots and things of that nature. Now they're kind of, you know, look, stacking, they're stacking again. Come down. I'm sitting tight. Watch that run. It's at the end of my outside pick. Yep. Telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I'm peeping it. It's a chess match between me and this quarterback because I'm the quarterback on the defense. He's the quarterback on the offense. It's on me to put the guys in the right positions. Because I'm peeping. I'm like, I know this team based off of last year's game. And initially they came out swinging like that. Like, okay, we're finna hit you with these deep hole shots, hit you with these slot fades, hit you with these corner routes. And after they ran a few of those and they had a little bit of success, they kind of shifted back into what I'm peeping that their tendencies are. They'll hit you with a little bit of everything. But what they specialize in now are these short, pretty much what every other team does, these short, quick, explosive plays inside, like in the hashes. See, now they're going more of a spread look. Now they're going with a spread look. We'll see if they can expose this what is the cover 2 we're in? Some of that nature. Good tackle by my safety. We gonna run it until they show me otherwise. Are they spread now? Yep, they're spread. Now we're gonna get back to these seams. Flaring the back out. What is that? What is the running back doing out there? The running back just ran out of bounds. I'm expecting them to hike the ball on that 3rd and 8. They go 4 wide receivers, go cover 3 match. Yeah, they go trips. It's all good. Don't sit this midfield, no tight ends. Give me that. That's supposed to be a pick 6 and we drop it. I ain't gonna lie, from the looks of it though, the receiver got more aggressive than I did right there. And we go score. I was hoping for that and we actually went and got it. What did they go? 3 wide receivers this time with a tight end. And they stack in. They got 2 on the short side of the field. We're gonna go with this cover 3 for now. But if they hit us with a play, we're going back to that cover 2. But they're not stacking, they're not bunching, so we're pretty much good. Get there. Yep, I like it. There we go. Yeah. We good. We good. Go 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends. Yep, here we go. All right, where's my cover 2? Concept, cover 2. I forgot I had the full playbook. Cover 2 drop. Yep. They're about to hit us with something quick. They could run the ball here, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, end of the half. They're definitely passing the ball. Get him. He's right there behind him. Ain't that something? He got sacked from a dude behind him. All right, we want to protect that deep ball. We're going to drop. Don't want to give up a field goal here either, but we're going to protect that deep ball. And they go spread, look 5 wide. Yep, we ain't worry about that. You can have that. You have used that. Yep, last time out. Go quarters here. Protect that deep ball. Yep, they go spread, look 5 wide. I'm blitzing. I'm going to do a late blitz. Matter of fact, I'm going to zone out. This mid zone, deep upfield. Ooh. I want to run. A dime. Oh my gosh. We got a linebacker or a D lineman in deep coverage like that. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They're bunching. Oh man, I can't switch to like a cover 2, a zone of any kind. Boom. Come here. I wish I would have forced the fumble right there. Go Tampa. Are they going to bunch up again? They're stacking. They're not bunching though. Field goal. Cool. I'm not mad at that. They weren't supposed to get that though. He threw the dots of all dots on the brink, literally on the, man, he was on the very, very edge of the, of like that out of bounds marker, bro. That's crazy. See that outside, force them back into traffic. There we go. We'll just cover 3 match, see what we got. But looking good. They're not stacking, not bunching. See, they've kind of shifted their tendencies, but one thing about it, they're gonna go back to it eventually. Back outside. They're gonna go back to that cover 2. We need somebody in them flats. Gonna flare the flare. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that look though. Go Tampa. I was hoping he was throwing it to Buddy on the inside, but I made the right decision because if I would have let him go, he would have caught it. So you can't let that happen. We're gonna go cover 2 man, zone our backers, see how this play out for us. Cause they come inside, we here. Yep, get back. You better get back inside. I'm here. He saw me fill that lane. I literally watched him in real time plant his foot and just dart back inside. Nothing there, but he still went back inside. All right, now here we go. Now we're gonna bring everybody down 3rd and 2. See the read. We stopped them 4th and inches. They ain't gonna go for that. Yes, sir. Take that field goal. Yes, sir. Take that field goal. And they didn't get it. Beautiful. We're gonna go this 1 robber press out of the 4-3. We got 3 backers. We're gonna zone them all. We got 4 down linemen rushing. I like this because it takes away everything they love, and I can just kind of sit in room and read just in case they go to run. Yep, they go run. He's back inside. Nope. Because I could shoot the gap where I know he probably wants to go and potentially get a tackle or an assisted, but I like doing the smarter thing that is gonna ultimately result in less of a chance of a big play by going outside. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get picked up on the block or whatever, but I know he can't get this free outside run. I got a receiver, he's tight, he's gonna go outside. He didn't go outside. Somebody did go outside. My gosh. Had a few guys. Gotta get a little more depth on that. I seen somebody behind me. Active eyes, I got lazy there. I got tunnel vision. Active eyes, active eyes. Read that run, didn't get busy. That run here. I saw, yep, that's my fault. I got a whole teammate sitting on that route. Why are you sitting on that? You got a free man coming across. You're supposed to be beelining downhill to get him. That's on me. Remember, look at your teammates as well. Don't just look at the zone. Look at your teammates where you got where you help at. Outside, yep. Yeah, outside left and outside right. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3, okay. We're gonna be here with it. Watch that stack, watch that stack, watch that stack. Quick screen. Yep. I puckered up on that one. I puckered. I felt it. It got tight. I puckered up. I puckered up on that one, and we stopped him. Let's go, bro. Every muscle in my body got so tight because I knew that was gonna be the tightest and smoothest pick six of my life, and I just missed it by a hair. You got to go for them deflections there. Got to go for them deflections. We're up really good. I'm gonna go for deflections because I think I'm number 4 in the Heisman, and I want to keep that. I want to keep that. We're number 4 in the Heisman race, and deflections are really healthy to help boost that. We're definitely gonna fall out of it this time, even though we're having a pretty solid game with no specialty stats. It's all good though, man. Outside. Ooh, he floated that, and then whoa. Buddy just went stupid. My gosh. Yeah, this game ain't over. Give me that. I knew it at some point. I saw it coming and I'm just reading it. You too slow. You're a pocket passer, buddy. Nah, boo boo. You can't catch me. I'm gone. It's so crazy because I saw that, and even though it was like that was a situation where you would think, okay, the quarterback doesn't have it. He's gonna have more IQ than to throw this, and you're there. I've seen that across multiple games from college football 25, NCAA 14, like any football game. I guess it's just a real life tendency. That tight end, that receiver's coming in, he's beeline, he's straight lining that, coming right down that line of scrimmage like that, or a yard or two, upfield from the line of scrimmage, and he's coming straight down, and nobody's running with him, or you're not stacking him. They're throwing that ball 9 times out of 10. All you got to do is jump it. That's an old school tendency, as old as time, that you just gotta know. This is one of the things you just know. If you played a lot of defensive or even like any mode, honestly, you just know that ball is coming right there. And now they're back to the flats. Yeah, I peeped that. What they really want to do is hit them hole shots, hit them seams. Once we start catching pick, we caught that first pick, they went away from that completely. We catch a second pick, and now again they're going away from it completely. So we're just gonna cover 2 zone this thing out to cap it off. Look, again, they're stacking. They ran this formation earlier. Again, I'm a hair off the spot. Those are 2 picks that I cannot miss out on. Tendencies, man. When you pick up on them, you learn them, you know them live on the spot. There's no stopping it. That was crazy that I read that back to back and I couldn't make the play. But you literally scare this quarterback into like boxing their offensive playbook, their play calling, their formations, everything. Let's go. Big hit. We're gonna rack up the tackles at least. We almost got 10 assists this game. I wonder how many solos we got. Play action. That was a good play action too. He got me on that. I ain't gonna lie. He got me on that. I thought he was gonna keep that and roll out with it. Again, they're running it again. And I got picked up on a block. No way. Oh my gosh, they ran it for the third time this game, and I couldn't capitalize on it, bruh. And that time that was in the perfect spot to jump it, but I was just too close to the offensive line because I'm trying to avoid being picked up on the block by the receiver, and then I'm also come on. Then now they're running it to the other side. Nah, it's not the same play. They're tighter on the line. Bro, I'm sick, bro. I'm supposed to have about 5 pick sixes this game. Missing out on opportunity. They not stacking, but it's 2-man over here. Could be something similar. Now he's running out. Again, just out of position for a pick. I was too far downhill. We played a great game as a team, and I'm having a solid game, but man, did I miss out on a ton of opportunities today. Too many. Too many, bro. Too many opportunities. Too many opportunities we did not capitalize on. We could have secured our spot in that Heisman race, probably risen up to the top 3, and I just threw it away. Great game though, man. 12 total tackles, a 80-yard pick six, a clutch pick six that really kicked off our dominance. So we played a fantastic game, but man, did we miss out on a lot. Let's lock in, baby. We got Tech. They 5-1. That's crazy. Didn't expect them boys to be 5-1. I tried to get in there and take his melon off, and I dove and missed everything. If I'm not gonna get the sack, at least let me hit the quarterback to let him know, like, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like Coach Prime said, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You feel me? Outside. Nope. He sacked 4-2. 4-2, no dub. Travius Jones, 4-2, no dub. Come on. We in there, man. All right, here we go. 3rd and 11, 3rd and long. I'm gonna sit and read this. Gotta drop right back into this zone. Coming across the field, they go with a little dump off. Oh, Five tried to take his melon. But I'm looking at a few of the players on our defense got the mouthpiece in. Now imagine if they just add the attachment to the helmet. That's all we want. We got the hang of mouthpiece 27. Just add the attachment, you know, the dongle or whatever to the mouthpiece, the pacifier mouthpiece in mouth, and it'll just add to the customization. It'll just make it more fire. That's a very minor thing, like very minor. Code that in. Pretty sure it doesn't take little to anything to say, hey, add this attachment to the helmet. That's nothing. That's nothing. And doing that one little thing, you make so many people happy. And it's not a shot at EA. It's just, you know, to put it into perspective. Let me see if I can give me a press animation, which I should for sure. Oh, he's swinging out. Oh yeah, we just laced that hole. That's a hole. That's a hole. One thing I hope they stop doing is letting these quarterbacks throw the ball away in those very small, tight window situations. There's no way you get that ball off like that when you have all that pressure in your face or when you're getting hit. Those are fumbles or just poor, you know what I'm saying? Like, or it's going to be a tuck. But I done seen players, man, be running around like a chicken with they, you know, and then get the ball off. It's like, bro, that don't even make sense. I try to get off in there. Oh yeah, them boys on that. Them orange jerseys. I ain't gonna lie, this unit combo's nasty. I snap with this. I snap with this combo. The black, orange, and black. Come on, that's nasty. You usually see black on black, orange on orange, whatever. That black on that orange is just next level. Oh, he got that off. Come on. I had a man down there I was on too. 3rd and 9. They haven't really been going deep. We'll try this cover 2. Cover 2 is sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, depending on, you know, the team you're playing and the scheme, XYZ, how they go about it. But I think the way they play, and again, look at me, out of my zone. Not saying that that's my fault for sure. Outside of my zone, trailing too much. It's a hard tendency to break, man. But players have tendencies. That's just what it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We here. We here. Go cover 2 mans on my backers. See what we got. Should be fine. Read option. Yes, sir. 3rd and 5. 3rd and intermediate. Gonna go back to that cover 2, right? Bring the guys down because they're having somebody in the flats. Remember, he just ID'd me. Come across. See, the problem there was I had a guy deep up the field again. I can come down and make that play. They did pick up the first down, but I made the right decision. I kept my depth. I didn't give up the bigger play. And then I came downhill and made the tackle. So that was the smart, high IQ way to go about that. It was a lose-lose situation, or it was a situation where you kind of got to go either or. You got to pick. And I chose to say, you know what? I'm going to get my depth and I give up the deep route, the big play. And I'm going to come downhill and make the tackle. So that was cool. Speed option. Whoa, I'm getting into tackle battles with quarterbacks now. Come on, dog. I don't like the tackle battles because it's like what I low key. I think in those situations when because I'm thinking, because there's no way I go for a tackle using the right stick or square and then you put me in this tackle battle and then expect me to like quickly switch buttons and then get over here and then like also spam X lightning fast and then win the tackle battle. I think the tackle battles should only kick in if you don't input an actual tackle animation. Whoa, and then I whiff. Buddy just got out of a cluster of all situations, and then I whiff on the damn tackle because as I'm coming downhill, the angle I have is good, and the camera said, "Ooh, gotcha." The camera swivels slightly and says, "Ooh, gotcha." That's my run lane. I'm all over the place right now because that just blew me. That just blew me, bro. I got to settle back down. I haven't been this flustered or aggravated in a little minute, a couple games. Next play mentality. Let's get back. See what they do here in the red zone. And they score. I got caught up on that block, couldn't shed it. It's all good. Whatever. We gone. Gonna bring some pressure since he want to break all them tackles and do all that spinning and all right, cool. Don't hand it off. No. 8. No, we coming for you. Y'all gonna get you a little bomb over the top because we coming for you, gang. We coming for you. All right, we coming for you. Yeah, we coming for you. Yeah. You wanna be Billy Bad and do all it? What? We coming for you. You want to do all of that, breaking all them tackles and spinning and, huh? Okay. Right over his head. 24. How in the world didn't you pick that off? I didn't get see, he had to pick and choose. Either he was gonna throw that underthrow to try to fit it in that window, or put it over the top to the safety. He put it over the top to the safety. Only thing is, if he would have threw it where I was, like if he would have tried to put it in the window instead of putting it over the top, I would have picked that ball. I don't know what Tufo was doing. I don't know how he didn't pick that. Literally hit him right in the thighs. He just dirted that ball. Yeah, I see their weakness. You put this quarterback under duress, he don't know what to do. Pass deflection. Let's go. And we going hot blitz. Hot blitz. My safety coming hot. Watch that tight end. Yep. Off them edges. That's their weakness. They're weak up front. That's why they're not running the ball like that. Their run blocking isn't great, and their pass blocking isn't great. That's why he's in the gun. He's dropping back. They got the spread look. They're getting rid of. Yeah, we're gonna bring that pressure. I'm here. And I fought. Oh, they gave me the sack, forced fumble. They gave me multiple. They gave me a sack for that. They gave me a sack and a forced fumble for that. Wow. They gave me a sack and a forced fumble for that. That was nasty. That's my first sack of the season too. That was a great read. I'm wondering why it was so free they went screen. But I got back there so quick that instinct on platinum kicked in. Something serious. You got to watch this quarterback though. Even if you cover things well down the field, you have to watch him. You gotta watch him. Go nickel 2 trap. Send them guys out that edge. Yep, I trust it. And I got this zone here. I'm gonna disguise it. I'm gonna sit here. Get over. You go run outside. Nope. If they don't just gun it down the middle and just take off upfield, no success in the run game. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot off that edge. Nope, we on that. We on that. Yep. Yep. Now 3rd and 16, we'll give you all the time in the world in that pocket. We finna drop back and play this pass. Let me sit here and I'm gonna slowly get back in my zone. That's me. I left my zone. I got all the help in the world over there. You don't need to be there. You got teammates there. I be like, when I do catch interceptions, I catch them because of those situations. But depending on the zone and where my teammates are, that's why you active eyes, man. Can't be lazy with your eyes. Active eyes. Safety. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's good ball. That's good ball. We're gonna send 5 at him. I'm gonna send 5 at him. And I'm dropping mid too. Don't hand that ball off. Indeed, they going double. Wide receiver pass. Pick. Let's go. Let's go. 2-4. Way to make up for the nonsense you pulled earlier, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. We just need one more score to put this game away for sure. You gonna hand it off? Nope. Outside. Oh, he was throwing it away. See right there, that's a situation where you break out of your zone, because even though there's something going there could be something coming across the field, whatever. This right here is wide open. There's nobody here. So it would make sense for me to break off and go make that play. But I got help in the flat. I don't need to get anything in the flats. Oh, Leon, catch that ball. I hit triangle and everything. The ball fell in my lap. Oh my gosh. All right, so there's really no help in the flats. So I'm gonna play this low and read, but I'm gonna also get my depth too. Oh no, off 1 foot, lobbing up field like that. No, sir. 2-7. Hold it down, boy. And we gonna blitz on 4th and 10. And we sending that pressure. I'm gonna slowly drop back to my left here. Read that line. Red flaring. Give me that. Yep. Read it like a book. And oh, and it gave me a beautiful animation to get downhill. Bend that corner. Bend that corner. Yes, sir. Pick 6. Pick 6. Great read. Way to ID the assignment. Active eyes. I see nothing is going on that right side of the field. So I can kind of sit and be patient more towards that middle, nearly left side of the field. And as it came across, get your depth and know when to commit and get uphill, make that play. Boom, get uphill, make the play. Boom. Don't stack. Stay underneath. Be patient. Let the routes develop a little bit. Secure your depth. Close out. It's a done deal. That's what we work on all game mentally, the mental reps, the opportunities that I miss out on, and just over the course of the season, then the opportunities like that, when you need it, you go get it and you put points on the board and secure the game for your team. It ain't over yet, though. We got 5 minutes. I know this game. Oh, my gosh. I'm thinking he finna. It was an either or situation. I had to make a decision right there. I was just off the beat. That was crazy. I was just off the note right there. Oh, we got back there and brought that pressure to him. We bought that pressure right there, boy. I got picked up. Where they going? 2nd and 6. They're tight. Tight, strong formation at that. You got to bring some kind of extra rusher at all times with this team. They sweet. Yep. Look, he was free off the rip, but we brought that extra rusher he was able to pick up. Yep. Always have somebody going. Always have somebody going there, little buddy. Got a man. Yep, upfield. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna come right back with the wall stunt. Where is it? Oh, I missed it. Sack. Let's go. That was just really good coverage. Now we're going to come with the wall stunt. Can I get it? Here we go. With that wall stunt, send that extra rusher. Spread that line. Now we're going to sink back and draw us a pick. 87. Sack. We'll take it. Because he was finna go flat. 87 was there too, and I was kind of covering. He could have hit him or the flat. I think it was hit the flat because it was open the longest. Sink. Patience. Get a feel. Yep, that's me. Oh, no, not me. Back corner. Oh, I went for the pick anyway, and we didn't get it. Go cover for a drop here. Here we go. Patience. I knew he was going outside. He had 2 receivers, and we get them boys off the field. Let's go. That was amazing. That was a beautiful drive right there. But they on the 1 yard line? How? Offense must have. See, it's never over. It's never over, bruh. Look how he got out of that. And then he threw the touchdown. Oh, my. We had this man dead to rights. Get back there. He blows off of Buddy, spins and threw an absolute dime. Oh my gosh. Game over. Thank you, off. We deserve that. Because usually, you know, offense get the ball back. They'll kill a little bit of clock, but they'll leave some room. They'll leave a little bit of food on the table. They left nothing. And we deserve that because that was crazy. We blitz, get back there, execute it to a T, don't get the tackle, don't get the sack, and then he just throws a beamer. But it's all good. We get the win. Well, today is the 11th and the Madden 27 beta's out. So let me know how y'all boys feel about that in the comments if y'all do end up playing it. I know some of y'all got the MVP plus, some of y'all don't. But hey man, listen. I played for a second in franchise because you can only play tight end and quarterback and superstar. I'm not really with that. I'm gonna play some kind of DB, reading that high IQ play. Quarterback kept it. Fumble, we recovered. Let's go. Another fumble recovery this season. We didn't force that one, but let's go, baby. Come on. Man, 27 is out. The beta's out right now for the next couple of days. Probably hop back on there, have some fun, mess around. I made a strong safety, kind of like a Tyrann Mathieu kind of hybrid player. Playing the box a little bit. We're not playing the box, but like I can come down, be a strong safety, play a little corner action, do a little bit of 1-2, you know, can cover, play zone, deep zone, kind of be all over the place and do a bit of everything. With that same build, 5'10". 5'9", 185, 180. Just somewhere in that area. Hit hard, make plays on the ball. Just be all over the place. I think that's going to be fun. And creating like hybrid builds like that, like the air reads and stuff like that. It's going to be really cool. Swearing out. I'm not supposed to be here at all. I just had to make that read, bro. But I'm noticing they're not throwing it on when he goes in motion. Eventually they're going to throw it to him. But for now, I may just stay home. I got to pick up on tendencies though. And I'm going to start reading the quarterback too. I was just watching this air read video where they were breaking down his interceptions. It was pretty cool to see. It was pretty cool to see how they kept mentioning him looking at the quarterback. And I thought to myself, like, I never look at the quarterback. I usually, like, I know, as a matter of fact, I look at the quarterback too much, but I don't keep the receivers in my peripherals, and it makes it a lot harder to have success that way. But what I'm learning to do is keep the receivers in my peripherals, understand my zone and where my help is, my eyes on the quarterback. I'm looking at, so it's like real life. Wherever he turned, that's where I'm going. Wherever he looks, that's where I'm going. And I had a lot of fun like that. And I caught some picks on my corner that way, playing out off cam. So it was pretty fun. Here we go. It was good man coverage. He ran a little hitch, little hook route, nothing too serious. But yeah, eyes on the quarterback. I'm reading his eyes. I'm dropping back into coverage. I got the receivers and everything in my peripherals. I know what to read, but I also got to understand too. The biggest thing is just to not break my zone. We got through there. We shed the block, caused the pressure. That was great. I think we really affected that throw heavily. So that worked out in our favor. I like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up 10-0. Before the half, definitely finna start passing the ball more. They're tight then the 3x2. I learned some terminology I didn't know watching the Stephon Gilmore video when he was breaking down defense, breaking down offenses from the defensive side. Just understanding formations and what certain things are, what to look for, what do you see, what side is heavy. Like right now with the back on that side, no tight end on this side. This is a 3x2. You got 2 eligible receivers over here, and then you have 3 over there, including the running back. On the right side, you got 2 receivers and a running back. So that's the 3. I knew he was throwing that. And then you have 2 eligible receivers on this side, and that's the 2. So that's going to be a 3x2 formation. I would just say 3 wide or 4 wide, which is still correct in the sense, but hearing a professional, somebody who does it at the highest level, kind of, his terminology and the way he explains it, I like that. Gotta remember to read that run first. Read that run. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I'm ready to get on like another safety, another corner. It's gonna be fire for sure. Read that run. I should have kind of gave it a second and read the gaps, because I seen one on the right wide open, and he also had the hole on the left. So I guess a better way to read that. Yeah, I got a blitz here. Set the block. And we got pushed right back into a crowd. Shed the block, got pushed right back into a crowd. 10 seconds, should be the final play of the game. Final play of the half. You gonna get it off? Man in motion, nope. We'll take it. We'll take it. All day, get them boys off the field. Offense is producing, we're looking pretty solid, so ain't really too much to complain about. We get one more score in though, I think we're good, even though the game is never over knowing this game. Read that run first. Eyes on the quarterback. I was on the running back. Coming across the field. Right here. Ooh, he threw it outside on that. Ooh, right in that hole in the offense. Right in the hole in the defense. That was a nice read. That was a nice throw too. Read that back. I like these seam flats because I can kind of, whoa, get in there. Get in there. Little shuttle pass, shovel pass. You don't see that too often. I've been seeing that a lot more. And I've seen it in college football 27 beta too, so it's kind of crazy. Good tackle. 3rd and 2, we're going to blitz for sure. That's been like my newfound love, blitzing. And then I might. Boom, get in there for the sack. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. That was a nice, somewhat delayed blitz where I just took my time. I played a little further out. Honestly, that was just perfect timing. Because I had a timer in my mind. I'm like, okay, he's IDing the mic. Once he puts his hands down, you got a good 2 seconds. He's going to snap that ball. So he ID'd the mic, put them hands down, got set. I said 1, 2, and I start creeping. Boom, took off, untouched. So I was outside of the offensive lineman's radar where they didn't pick me up, I guess. And then also, I'm coming in full speed and in full stride, pre-snap, and then post-snap, I'm coming in hot. Oh yeah, you better get out. I'm coming in the peanut punch, buddy. I'm coming in to punch that ball out. They're in a 2x3, so they got 5 wide. See what we got. Win in motion. Outside. You gotta be there, man. You gotta be there, bro. You can't. He got B17. Just got beat outside right there. That was nasty. Drop down. Watch that run. Outside. Yeah, I've tried, bro. I'm getting in for that strip every time. Yeah, let's blitz. Let's bring some pressure. Because we're getting in kind of free. Got to trust our DBs, bring them down to press. He's adjusting. Time it. When run. I hate blitzing when they run because it seems like the blitz is just more effective on the pass than it is a run. Which is it's just crazy to me. But we're blitzing. We got guys coming in hot. I got this back. Across the field. He picks up the first. He picks up the touchdown. I gambled. Up 3, going into the fourth quarter. Read this back. In a 3-by-2. Side in. It's flaring out. Outside. We good. We good. This offense not high powered or nothing crazy. We just got to tighten up. Strong set. Out here to our left. Go quick outside. A weak screen. Weak side screen. Ain't really too much tripping about that. Corner blitz, and so there's going to be heavy my responsibility up this seam. I got to drop immediately. I should have been there, but I would have been sinking back anyway because I had eyes on that slot receiver coming upfield. Read that back first. Yep, back got the ball. Can we get the tackle? Camera swiveling all over the place. He breaking a million tackles. Got a little twist combo up there. Spread that line for them boys. Fourth quarter it is. Here we go, man. Up 3. If we can just get something. I mean, even a field goal out of the offense, that'd be great. Defensively, I think we can hold it down. It's just not going to be easy. By no stretch of the imagination. Drop back into my zone, read that back. Upfield, they just keep finding holes in our defense, bro. But it's all short, quick, and like outside. Is it across the middle? I think that's more of a seam issue. We need them seam we need them seam flats there. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need. The run game really ain't it. You know what I'm saying? That ain't an issue. We own that. That offensive lineman still blocking me. Let me see how we will fare in cover 2. How will we fare in cover? But that'll expose them holes where we really have the issues at. There we go. See, we ain't worried about them in the run game. It's nothing. 3rd and 12. Yeah, field sim. I like this. Cause now we got them in them seam flats. At the end of Mike. Drop back. Oh, I'm trying my best to bait it up. Thank you. Even after he just had 30 days in the pocket, he still tried to go to that seam flat area. I'm noticing that about a lot of these teams. I've always noticed tendencies, but now it's like you really peep him, like, and then you got to see once he makes a mistake, once he throws that first pick, what will they go to next? Because they're going to adjust. I'm here. Because he's going to throw a pick. Because I'm cutting off what he's been like. What he's been in, where he's been at heavy. I'm cutting it off. Out there. Nope. I'm telling you, I made the adjustment. And it's as simple as with the play you run. You can run it over and over and over and over. The same concept, same scheme. Don't matter. It's there. Now, this might be a problem. No, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. They might pick this up. I see where the hole. I see where the issue may be. Gotta go deep. And we own that all day. All day. So because I thought he was gonna, I seen on that back left side, especially on the wide side of the field, that can be a major problem if you just take your time, and he's had nothing but time in the pocket. But we got the seam. They might go deep. They just showed us that they're not scared to air the ball out, but that was out of desperation. So we'll see how they fare now. We'll see how they fare. Definitely gonna get my depth here. Quick and short. They already passed midfield. Over a minute and a half. No timeouts. I like the seam. Yeah, I'll play the seam here. I like that. I can take my time and be delayed with it, or I can get back midfield, get back into a half turn, get back upfield, pick. Let's go. I told you, I knew it was coming. Take away what he wants. Take away what he wants the most. Take away what he wants the most. So even though I couldn't make the personal impact from a Mike linebacker, field general, quarterback of the defense mentality, now he hurt. He done threw a pick and now he hurt. But from like a field general's mindset and mentality, it was a simple fix for why we couldn't, because even though they weren't scoring a heap of points, they were moving the ball at will. They were having a lot of success that way. But once you make that small adjustment, you just peep, where does the ball keep going when they do pass the ball? You don't run the ball well. You're not having success on the ground. So in the areas you are having success with the ball through the air, what can we do to stop that? And it was that seam play. It was like that split between the sideline, the number. Like it was in that area between the sideline, the numbers, and the hash. And it was like that bubble right there. And it was nobody was there. We didn't have to worry about the flats because they weren't running a ton of screens. They weren't running a ton of flare outs with the back, wheel routes or nothing like. They weren't doing anything crazy like that, swing routes. So it made it super easy to make that simple adjustment, and it completely shut down their offense. Let's go. We got here, switched up the uni combo, that black, green, and then the black. There's a lot of orange featured in like the lining of the pants and helmet, but I think that coordination make it looks cool, and then the green just kind of gives it a little pop and flair, especially with the orange on the sleeve. So it's not too bad. It's a crazy little wacky combo, but why not when you can? Give me that right over my head. Even if I extended for the deflection, I wouldn't have gotten that. That's one of them instinctual plays though. But all right, man, let's see. We got to pick up on them tendencies early. You're gonna see a lot of it here first half for sure. But once they start to have success, that's what you want to pay attention to. We just smothered him. That was beautiful. Way to get in there and just deny him that, because they love that QB sneak on 3rd and inches, bro. I hate it. I hate that that's become just like a, like the thing. I get it, but it's like, I can't stand it. He's IDing, we're gonna come down, gonna creep, shoot downhill full speed, hands it off. 14 on that today. That boy trying to ball. I love it. I love it. Let me see, we got 2nd and 13. Pin back deep in their own territory. Spread that line a little bit, flaring out. He threw it. Okay. All right, anytime we see 2-9 in motion, we jumping it. Because off the rip, they throw it, first tendency, and he throws it quick, so you got to really get downhill. No hesitation, no half-stepping, so we're going to look for that. It's going to be a key factor to our success. Coming down here with a run. We get in here. Did we get the assisted there? We didn't. Cool. I got hemmed up. But I ain't got to do too much right now. This might be one of them games where we can have success up front with our linemen in the run game, and all I got to do is kind of just read it. Really play in pass coverage, be good. In motion. Send outside, look, 14. Look, he's on his wrecking ball stuff today. He going crazy. 2nd and 11, we're gonna send a little blitz. We'll send a little blitz. 17 in coverage this time around. That's 17, not 14. Excuse me. Handoff. Got blown up. I gotta defeat that block. And then he's gone. I had an angle and lost it. My gosh. Yeah, I wanted to seal he was up the middle, so it's like there is no sealing the outside, but I attacked downhill and he simply just took off. I got picked up. Once you get picked up by one of them offensive line deep up the field, no matter how good your player is, unless you're like I forgot what the ability is, you're not shedding that block. You're not shedding it easily. You're not shedding that block. It's just not happening. But our tackling is just awful today. We got to tighten up. We're off the mark right now. Eyes on the quarterback. Read that run first. He ran it. Because I'm trying to attack his outside shoulder and he just brings it back. So it's like, what can you do? The offensive linemen are literally coming downhill to block you. What can you do? I could be wrong. It could be a skill issue, but to my understanding, there's nothing I can do there. And I'm trying my best. I was trying my best to bait it. If he wanted to look this way, my eyes were on him the whole time, on the quarterback. And I'm just sitting there like, you're gonna throw it. Come on. And I'm L2 and I'm strafing, I'm pinching. And he didn't want to throw it. I should have. But I had so much. Like, that sideline is such a friend of mine. All I had to do was completely stop. And he would have thrown that. Stop. Get back into my strafe as the ball was thrown, because he was going to loft it. Even if he bulleted that was a pick. Easy interception. That's my fault, though. You gotta have better judgment than that. Gotta remember, anything that's running towards the sideline on either side, bro, take your time. Be patient. Because they can only throw the ball so far. Down the middle. He dropped it. Beautiful. I gotta sink back. I'm not getting my depth here. They love, so they're having a bit of success in the run game. I'll give them that. Is nothing to worry about, but passing the ball deep down the middle. So getting my depth is more important there. They're not really coming across the middle. Look at them outside, but that was last second. That was like almost like a check down in a sense. He didn't want to throw that. That was just like last resort. But I see even the tight end, he's running posting like this slide. He's going to come deep down in the middle of the field. I'm a spy. Yep, I told you that slot receiver's coming deep down the middle of the field. Get deflection, get them off the field. So they want to run deep, and they want to deep down the middle, and then they're relying on the run game. So we kind of zone blitz it out, or we just send an extra man, we'll be fine. Up 3, and as we head towards the end of the first half, they're gonna rely and lean heavy into those tendencies right now. We need deep up the field. We need to send a man. A strong safety might blitz. Got me blitz. We sending 2. Matter of fact, zone me out. I'll drop back deep in coverage. We got our other linebacker here, midfield, and I'll just sit back kind of deep and read. They go run. There we go. Shed that block and got the tackle. He just so happened to come the way I was trying to go to. I think if I run one way and then I block shed the other, it'll put me in perfect position to make the play. That's what I did there, and it worked out in our favor. There go RPO. Okay. It's a chess match right now. This team is very diverse, but this quarterback, he's running a lot of safe. He's everything he's doing is just safe. He's throwing the ball downfield, but everything he's doing so far is super safe. RPOs, running the ball pretty heavy. He's waiting forever in a day to throw certain routes. So we need more midfield. Yeah, I need more midfield. Drop. Get off me. Get him field. There we go. 3rd and 4. Can we get pressure? We got an extra man coming. Let's see if we can get pressure here. He's coming midfield. I knew it. And then they go outside. Get there. Don't let them beat you. Don't let them be a 5-7. Ain't going for that. Let's go. In there out of field goal range. Perfect. Offense. Nothing. We'll take it. We cool. A DB blitz. Oh, that's my safety. I like him blitzing here. And I must actually sit off and just sit and read. All over there. I know what they want. It's always a late man coming deep midfield. So even if I go Tampa, which is dangerous because they can go outside, I feel like with everybody kind of sitting and we're layering, you got the middle, us, and then you got the back end, and I'm gonna drop those guys. Yeah, they're gonna run the ball. You see, you running the ball with 40 seconds left, and you need to score. You calling timeouts. You want to go score, you just can't. Cover 3 drop. I like that. But the only problem is if they get deep up the field, I'm gonna have to drop my linebackers. I'm gonna have to play off, and then we got the seam. I don't like that. Drop them. Nope. Yeah, go. Yeah, we need them deep zones. Get here. Deep down the middle. He's throwing it to the corner here. Look, and if he don't have what he wants, he's gonna go check down every time. One thing about this Mike linebacker playing as a Mike linebacker, it teaches you. I want to go with this palms, which will prevent the deep ball, but I feel like they'll get that whole shot that they want. Now we got safety. So I got to get back. I got to sit here and roam this deeper middle part of the field. Yeah, we finna destroy this offense. I see what they want. I'm like the grail for our defense right now. I'm everything for our defense right now because I alone can cancel out what they want. It's going to be this slot or this tight end is going to come midfield running at, yep. He's crossing him here. He wants to throw it. What? I called it and he still threw it and then they didn't let me react to go for the pick. What the fuck? I should have just went for the deflection, bro. I called it, bro. I'm talking about I got it down to a T. Man, come on, bro. I got it down to a T. Read it, called it, watching it, layered it, laced it. Whatever. Next play, bro. I'm just heated, bro, because I know, like, as a Mike linebacker, as much as I want to catch a million picks, from just my experience so far, bro, that's just not what I can catch them, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. I just need to go for more deflections. It'll help me in the Heisman race, and it'll be more efficient, bro. Because some of these picks I'll go for, the ball will fly right over my head. It's like, bro, just extend for the ball, please. Next play, move on. That's one thing I've been trying to do too that's been helping me play a lot better. And that one game where I got that triple pick game, 2 pick sixes, it told me everything I needed to know. Calm down, relax. It went outside this time. Yeah, when they don't go deep mid, nobody goes deep mid, is gonna be the quickest and safest route combinations possible. Now we go drop. I don't really like the drop like this here. I like this here because you got more hawking mid zones. Yeah, and then they go with this 3x2 set. Somebody's coming deep mid. Somebody went middle, but it wasn't deep middle. Now if they shorten it up like that, they don't want to do that. See, now I'm finna go cover 9 and show. We finna show 2. How do I show zones again? Is it triangle? Yeah, it's triangle. Okay, but we're cover 9. We're showing 2. They're running. Come here. Let's go. So we can go cover 2. And we're gonna show 3. I like this. And I got a deep mid zone, back left, back right, excuse me. He's coming back here. I seen him. I see him, bro. It's just every route that they really want it's always gonna come towards the middle of the field at some point in time. We're gonna go Tampa. That's 3rd and 1. And they're gonna go sneak. And I'm offsides. I wanted it bad. I did not want them to pick that up, but it is what it is. It's a chess match, bro, and I'm loving it. It's a chess match. It is a chess match for sure. Let me go back to that cover 9 and show cover 2. Yeah, let me go back to that. And I'm gonna sink back. Running back's not flaring out. Man in motion. Yep. Tight end going midfield. How do you not make that tackle? Yeah, cover 2, cover 3 drop is going to be our best friends here. And I go for the pick right there. Again, ball is right there in my face. Let me see. Yeah. Something like that'll defeat us right there. Boom. How does he survive a hit stick from a guy like Leon Tiggs? Be for real. Be serious. Can we have a moment of seriousness? I don't like this. Yep, there we go. Gotta check out of that when I don't see what I like, when I know I don't like it. That's me. I gotta be able to strafe over there. We good. Next play. They're having a lot of success though, man. A lot of success. And I get blocked, bro. These blocks, like make my skin crawl when I see a lineman just running towards me. I know it's gonna be hell trying to shed that block, bro. Got him. Thank God. I dove. I thought I whiffed. Thank the Lord. And I noticed too, holding the button, whether you hold the hit stick, you hold square, the tackles are more consistent. Like, not consistent, but like the range of your player actually reaching. I think that's the heat seeker that comes into play. We got a blitz here. I'm going straight down the middle. My instinct kicked in and everything. I think I'd be playing off a little bit though. Yeah, in the red zone, you got a blitz. You got an all-out blitz. If they beat us in the past, that's cool. But look, even in this situation, we got a blitz. Matter of fact, drop our back zone, our backers. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought I was done for. They got a back out here. Zone our backers. Outside. Y'all finna say y'all not finna let him inside from 5 yards out. I know good and well. We got a whole nother quarter to play. It feel like it's 4th quarter crunch time right now. My gosh. Excuse me. They're right back in the red zone. I just zone chucked him. I forgot all about that. I didn't know you can do it that far out. We weren't that far from the line of scrimmage, but like I didn't know you can do it from 8-10 yards out. Actually put hands on him. Get that run. Way to get there. Clean up for him, 17. Clean up for him. We good. Read that run 3rd and 5. They'll do it too. Back shoulder. Desperate. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Down 10 to 4-4 Louisville. I ain't surprised. At this point, it's just live film study, man. Let's just get better. Let's get better at tackling. Let's get better at reading them gaps, shedding these blocks. It is what it is, man. There we go. Good tackle. Good tackle, Leon. Good tackle. Yeah, that's a pretty disappointing loss. I felt like, well, I don't even know what they did to even score at this point. I don't even know what they, I mean, we seen that. That was insane. Then we held them to a field goal in the red zone 5. Yeah, so they really didn't have a ton of success. Is that last touchdown makes this game feel like something that it wasn't. Because it was 10-10. Then you hold them. Then they started out a whole new drive with fantastic field positioning. And then you get a field goal because we stopped you from scoring. And then you just head tap little buddy in the back of the end zone like he didn't even exist. Like, hey, we're going to throw this up right at you, buddy. And we're going to catch this ball. You're going to be out of position. I wish they would make the logic on that better too. DBs oftentimes, especially on deep balls or back shoulder throws, they'll stack the receiver and get behind them when it's like, bro, get underneath. That's just common sense. But L's a L, 8 total tackles, no specialty stats. Had a few opportunities, but they stayed away from me for the most part. This is where I start to feel like I need to create more for myself, but at the same time, it'll come to me. We ain't gonna, we ain't gonna force nothing. It's all good. Second loss of the year, 7-2. We'll see how we dip with the rankings. What would you look at, Duke? You know, they usually be balling, going crazy. Now them boys looking a little mediocre. Meet them in the hole. Good TFL. Good tackle, bro. Because, come on, bro. The tackle, bro, you gotta, it's not even about the angle no more. It's about getting as close to them as possible. Get as close as you possibly can. That's the difference maker. Let's pick up on that Tennessee 3rd down. Then 3x2. Ooh, he picked me up. He picked me up. Okay, we got to be on the lookout for that. 3x2 with the offset tight end, running back. Yeah, and then they ran that. Okay. That's the easy pickable ball. He looked the other way first. I think that was his secondary option. We'll see. But if they want to go heavy to the flats, we'll definitely switch to that cover 2. You better believe that. We'll go cover 2 in a heartbeat. I love cover 2. I ain't been blitzing and playing a ton of man. Probably got to get on that. I just like going zone heavy. I just hate getting exposed in the pass. Quick throw. I just got out. I just got, oh my gosh. And why am I using the stick so much, man? Wrap tackle, man. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. They're going quick and like very, very quick to the flats though. Like very quick. We ain't going for that. You know that. You know that. We ain't going for that now. You know better. You know better. Brother. You know better. We ain't going for that. Can't try us over the top. Our DBs are elite. Our DBs are elite. Them boys handle business. Go cover 2 man here. Drop both my safeties and man up with the back. Read the run first before anything. Man in motion. Handoff. I'm here. Why am I, bro? It's like, I don't know. Something wrong. My heat seeker might be off. I don't know. But it's like the animations I'm getting and the inconsistencies. I don't know what it is, bro. It just don't feel right. Bring these DBs down. Is that a 4x2, 5x2? Upfield. Pick! Let's go. I'm trying to block from a dog low key. I'm just in the way. Let's go. Another interception here in the first quarter. The guy's going crazy. This quarterback is prone to making mistakes, and I love it. I love it. He already throwing pick. I think cover 2 will really just make a guy like him just be horrible. Man back up again. Here we go. Get here. Form tackle. Come on, man. We got to be a sure tackler. I swear, like nothing frustrates me more, bro, than not being able to tackle. Because it's such a pivotal piece to like your success. Another them boys. Yeah. The boys going crazy. It's insane to me because we're really making this quarterback pay here in this first quarter, bro. I mean, pure domination off the rip. We took that second loss of the season. Them boys and turned up. We don't have an offense. It's just defense. I don't know if y'all familiar with my boy Hawkeyes, but he's doing a defense only dynasty. We're doing a defense only road to glory, and I've come to terms with that. I'm cool with that. It's a fun little challenge. No offense, all defense. At this point, that's literally what it is, man. That's literally what it is. It's all good though. Got eyes out here. Hand off. Let me get in there on that. Let me get in on some of that. Let me get some of that, my boy. 2nd and 7, man. I think we got 3 takeaways in the first quarter, not a single point to. Boy, I tell you. I tell you, bro, like that's written. I'm trying not to go there mentally because I know once I go to that point where it's like I'm aggravated with that, it's gonna kind of linger and bother me, bro. It is insane that the offensive simulation is this bad, even for really good teams, like a team like Miami with damn near a 90 overall rated offense. You swing the momentum that heavy, you swing the momentum that much with 3 turnovers, 3 takeaways in the first quarter, and your offense don't give you nothing. Now they're in position to go score. Nonsense is that, bruh. Like, come on, whatever. Let's just have fun. Let's ball. Let's get it done, bro. I can't tweak out like that. I zoned up right there. They're going with these strong, heavy sets. Right now they're in a 2x3. Sag, I seen 14. I didn't see him out of my peripheral at first, but once I dropped back a little bit, I saw him. That was a great way to hawk that. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing when I don't have any work in my area and there's nothing coming across. I think what I'll do is just sink immediately because the receivers, they'll be coming upfield and coming across or even coming back down in a sense. So it just works out better if I just get depth. Just get depth. I need a mic for the time this up. I came down a little too quick. I came too quick. Got to slow it down a little bit. Slow down the pace. Slow down the pace just a tad. We'll be fine. Let me read this out. I go 3. Sitting down, cut it off, and he threw it anyway. I know good and well you weren't gonna throw that. I know you weren't about to throw that, my boy. They're in a 3x2, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Eligible receiver being the back. Get that depth. You know we ain't going for nothing deep up the field. Come on now, you know better. Anytime I see any team do that against us, I know they're just desperate because you know we don't go for that. This is a conference game too. I really kind of slipped my mind. We're gonna go cover 4 here, play the drop, get them boys off the field. I'm gonna sit back, get my depth and roam. I need to go study some linebacker tape. Watch this running back too. They're gonna hand it out. Are they trying to get up out of here? It's all good. But they calling the timeout. So you must be trying to score. You must be trying to score. Why else would you run the ball and then call a timeout? Let me get my depth here. I knew it. I read it all the way. Speed burst. I'm out of there. Offense ain't gonna do it. Guess who? Guess who will? Guess who will? Guess who will? Come on, bruh. Offense ain't gonna put no points on the board. I will. That was beautiful. That was patience. That was me understanding the situation. Depth perception. Because the beautiful thing about that is you got a safety or you got a corner, you got a DB, or you have teammate help over the top. You sandwich them. You're playing low enough to where you give the Heisman level quarterback the idea or the thought that, hey, I can put this in that pocket because I'm on Heisman difficulty. They're cocky. They're arrogant. And you just take advantage of that cockiness and that arrogance every time. They think they can make these impossible throws and you show them exactly why they can't. And I love it. I love it. They're in a 2x, 3x, 4x, 2x2, 3x2. Excuse me. I was unsure at first. Anything deep up the field, we don't go for it. We don't go for it. Again, this is another team that loves to hit. They like the flats and they like to hit that deep middle part of the field. I saw that coming too. I wish I'd have got a little more depth, but again, that's so deep up the field. That's not even really my responsibility. I shouldn't even be back that far. But sometimes to prevent some of these catches and things, you have to. Offense finally gives us 3, but we all know how this game is. Can't count nobody out. It's far from over. And then I whiff on that. Got to get as close as you possibly can. That's all it is to it. Even if you don't actually hit a button to tackle, just run into them and spam X for the tackle battles. It's a guarantee that you don't get did the worst way. Ooh, I reached out for that. Oh, they just bumped and rubbed at the top of that. Oh, good thing he's slow. That right there was just a result of collision. Was I outside of my zone? I think I was. Read that run first. Way to get back there, 5'7". I love it. That boy got a real linebacker number. They're in a 3x2 here. Watch that running back. Receiver coming across field. Got the back out here. Boom! Blow your back out, boy. Give me your back. Give me your back. Give me your back. They love this formation. What do they run out of this? I completely forgot. Oh, quick. Oh, a little dump off screen. We'll take that. They're in field goal range, so they'll get 3 here. We'll go back up. We'll be up 7. If offense can produce, we don't have an offense. That's right. I keep forgetting. I'm watching this tight end. I'm going to play it a little tighter because I don't want to get too loose, but I'm watching him. Also got to watch that back if he flares. There we go. Get close. There you go. Wrap up. There we go. Come on. We got to finish this season strong. We got to finish these last few regular season games. Tackle head. We got to just get active. Down the middle. So I think I was out of position there. I'm watching the back the whole time, but it's okay. I've come up with this. I don't want to spill it just yet, but I have this like method on how to play zone. It's really for the free safeties when college football 27 drops, for when everybody starts making them. But and I don't want to say too much because I want to create something so that I can explain it in depth for like my beginners and my guys who aren't as experienced. Obviously, I'm going to come up with some advanced stuff, but I definitely want to get some things going. Oh no. Way to play through the hands. I love it. He caught it, but then he played through the hands and knocked it loose. I love that. That was beautiful. But I definitely, basically when I'm dropping, bro, like right there, instead of me just trailing, instead of me running down to the back, I should have still been getting my depth in my zone, kept my eyes on the back and gotten downhill in time. Right here, we're responsible for a lot of depth. We're going to drop back slow though. Sit and read. Sit and read, sit and read. What was that? I've never seen it. The quarterback took off, squared up like he's going to throw the ball, then took off again. Now we got the seam. I like the seam. Fair enough. 4x2. Way to play the ball. 2-7 balling. That boy dropping him this game. I ain't gonna lie, he dropping him. That boy dropping him. I'm gonna play low and tight as I'm about to blitz. I'm gonna sink right back into this mid zone. Pig. That's my strong safety right there, baby. Broke a tackle. I got your block right here. Go, go. Let's go. And we injured somebody. Gotta love it. Gotta love those injuries on the other team. We ended up blowing these boys out or just, winning by a good margin. That's crazy. But look how many takeaways we had though, bro. Look how many takeaways we had. That's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't want to do that. It was like instinct because I thought they were running like a screen. It's all good. I'm manned up with the tight end. Let's go. I do this. Give me that. I told you I do this. Manned up. Manned up and all. Manned up and all. I do this. Manned up and all. manned up in everything. I do this, and that was extreme patience. I stayed in my straight the whole time, and instead of like committing hard or running out, I got into a half turn. If you don't know how to do a half turn, you hold L2 and you hold R2 at the same time. Like basically you hold both triggers, so that way when you turn and you change direction, you're kind of like halfway turn, but you still got good speed. It's not a full sprint, but you're like in somewhat of a sprint. And then I'm playing right under. But the reason why that ball wasn't placed over my head, it wasn't like a perfect bucket throw. You got to understand, again, like I've said before, you're running towards the sideline. You have a hole. It's like having a safety right there. A quarterback's not going to see a safety or see out of bounds and throw the ball over your head to where it's uncatchable, or he might step out off the catch. No, he's going to put it where he thinks he can get the receiver the ball so he can catch it and route it upfield. And I'm just so far underneath to where it looks like he's open. That's just the way to fool the CPU. It's not cheesy. It's like taking a real life concept and then turning it into something great. Triple pick game. Oh, with the speed burst, it burst out the window in the end zone. Oh my gosh. Is that 3 pick sixes? Is that a triple pick six game? That's why you stay focused. That's why you lock in. And instead of harping on the bad that you may do, the times I was out of my zone or missing tackles, you focus on the good that you want to do. It's like manifestation. Stay in a positive state of mind and the good will come. The test is the bad. You might make mistakes. You're human. You're human. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm superhuman out here today. That was nice. Now it's a blowout. Now we've absolutely destroyed these boys. My gosh. Playing low and watching this inside, man. They're in a 2x2. Outside. Ooh. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, Leon. Just elite, bro. They're in a 3x2. Ooh, RPO. Little RPO action. I didn't expect that. Sit midfield, no tight end. They loading up on that left side, that same formation. We don't give up anything back there. When are they going to learn? This is the most defensive dog out I've ever seen, bro. Like, we absolutely destroyed this team defensively, bro. On defense, we just played a different level of ball. That's how you respond in conference play. That's how you respond to taking a loss that you feel like you weren't supposed to take. 3 pick sixes from your star Mike linebacker. I mean, just otherworldly play from the team in general, but Leon individually, again, playing his role, doing what he's supposed to do, not trying to force anything. Had some struggles early on in this game, but in the end, he proves that he is that, and it happens every time. Every time. We outside. Them boy, oh, he hit the ball up. I thought he, what? I was finna say, I thought Buddy kept that on the read. I had him camo unis, though it's raining. Showers going crazy, bro. Virginia is a 62 rated overall team. I understand why they're low, because they don't really, they're not a good football team, but like for a team to be out of the ACC, I didn't expect them to be that bad. They're like the little brother in the ACC too. Cavaliers, I like their colors. I like their unis, their main unis, and that orange used to go crazy. Like, I like their team, their logo. I like everything about them, honestly. They're just a bad football team. So all my Cavs fans out there, hey man, I feel for you. Hopefully we get out here and have a day. I just checked the Heisman race, as a matter of fact, too. I didn't even go to the Heisman section. I just saw it in the menu, rolling across the top stories. We're second in the Heisman voting. We're second. Got 2 more games left. If we can get a couple more games with some picks like that, like, we don't have to go triple pick 6, but if we can get a couple picks here, 10, 12 tackle game there, and, if we could just, maybe even a couple of deflections, bro, we can win that Heisman. Matter of fact, I'm not going for any more picks this year. I think I might go all deflections. Anytime you go deep on us, it ain't happening, Captain. It ain't happening, Captain. It's not happening. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. At all.
See the back there. Just gonna hand it off. Gonna get in here. That's another thing too, them late cleanup tackles. Like it ain't always gotta be the first guy there to try to get a solo. Just clean up. Get your hands in there. I like getting in there late anyway. I like coming late because you go for that punch. Ooh, outside. Ooh, I like what I saw out there too. My eyes on the quarterback the whole time. My eyes on the quarterback the entire time. Can we blitz here? Let's blitz. Let me get in here, try to get me a little sack. Blitz, and I hit square, and the one time my player don't want to dive, he falls to his knees. We had the sack. I played it well, delayed it well. I did everything right, and then I hit square at the end instead of just getting to the, because I didn't want him to get rid of it late, and I had it. It is what it is. Next play. Next play. Don't make the same mistake. Get better. Get better. I seen the tight end coming downhill there, and they're right in the red zone. Come on, bro. We got to get this stop. We're gonna blitz. Cause I see what bringing pressure does to a team like this. That offensive front, that O line ain't it. Them boys ain't talking about nothing. I'm here. Good tackle. Good wrap up. Good form. Great tackle. We'll go, man. I want to blitz here, but we'll take what we got. Watch that back. He got a linebacker stance at running back. That's so weird. The way he was standing, that's how the linebacker stand. That's hilarious. We're gonna load that front. I'm coming as extra. Yeah, I'm down here too. What's up? I'm here. Oh, I missed out. And he swindles in for the touchdown. Come on. That's why I hate blitzing against the run, bro. It never works out. Like what you would expect, it doesn't play out that way. 2-8 Cavs. Corner throw. Pick. Oh my gosh. Both of them boys got the same animation. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Take that ball away. And your offense only get you 3 points. It's all good. I just like blitzing on third down. Blitzing here on first. I'm not too confident in this. They go pass anyway. Yep. Oh, right over my head. Oh man. We weren't in the zone. I was just there. That's why I gotta have active. I got lazy eyes right now. I don't have active eyes. Read the run. It's there. Yep, we good. At linebacker, at safety, you need to have active eyes, but linebacker, your eyes got to be OD active. This is a pass, I would believe. This is a 3-by-2 formation. See one underneath, going deep. It's never going to work out in your favor against a secondary like mine. I know we got nothing but pure All-Americans because those counts as pass breakups. Some of them even deflections. And them boys ain't giving up no touchdowns back there, so it's like, bro. I know my whole secondary, all of my corners and safeties are all going to be first team All-Americans. I know it for a fact. We're going to be stacked on that list. Probably one of my DNs or D tackles. Little option. We here. Picked up a yard. We're going to blitz here, nickel trap. Send them guys at them. This seemed going to be my responsibility. Let me watch this. They're not going towards the flats. Outside with the quarterback. We here. Got the assisted tackle. Being in the area. What are they doing passing wise? Are they going mid or are they going day? He really been airing the ball out deep. Low key. Little screen. I went to seal the edge, seal that outside, and it worked out cool. They might get a field goal here. Nope, they don't. Cool. Perfect. And we score, get the ball back at the half. Nice. I like this spy. Even I'm the spy, but I like having a spy right here in this situation. Get this quarterback, and then they got what? 2 in the backfield. Quick screen. So they going flats. They're running some screen, but they are going deep. But we got 2 high safeties. We should be fine with that because they're just going deep on the perimeter. We good.
I gotta be able to identify that. I see the run, but I don't want to go down the middle and he breaks out. That's why I just seal the edge and call it a day, bro. Because if I see him coming down the middle of the field and I try to beat him to the spot in the middle, or it's like you can't do any, like, let me know if I'm wrong, bro. You can't do anything. If a running back's coming up the middle and he has an offensive lineman running in front of him and you're coming downhill. Now, if you go right, he's going to go left. You go left, he's going to go right. You're going to get picked up on that block regardless. The only way you make that good play is by block shedding. And sometimes with these offensive linemen, you simply just can't do that, especially with the abilities that I have. I'm a lurker. Like, you just can't do that. You're not doing it. Now, I've done it a few times, but it's just not something that's going to happen consistently. So it is what it is, honestly. Now look at 72. He's literally trailing. He's following me. I was L2 strafing, moving around, trying to like shake him a little bit, but he was on it. Like, he not going. Loaded backfield. If I'd run outside, them boys got him for a loss. Let's go. They're running the ball a lot, but again, this team, they're not having success on the ground. Offense, give us one more and we're going to put this game away. I promise. I promise you. It's fourth quarter, though. I got to make some plays, bro. I'm going to slip out of that Heisman race, bro. I slip down. I'm trying to win it. Ooh, he went outside there. Ooh, suplex that boy. Came through and suplex. Bow. I thought he was going to throw the buddy in the flats there. I'm trying to bait it up. I ain't going to force it, though. We just play good coverage. See, right there, that was good. Got out the block, came downhill quickly, got out the block, and got him. So instead of going left or right, just meet him, come straight downhill, and shed that block and kind of disrupt the play in a sense. That's why it was pure disruption right there. I ain't gonna lie, I'm going for that punch. If I can get a strip, a forced fumble, or a fumble recovery, that'll help as well. See what we got. Quarterback kept it. I just shed multiple blocks right there. I even threw somebody down on their back. He tried to. I'm reading him the whole while. I'm going to go get the sack. Teammates go get him. Then I see Buddy right here next to me. I'm like, he's gonna throw this ball. What they gonna do here? Sack. I cut off what he really wanted. He really wanted that swing. I wasn't going for it. They still in this game. But it's all good. Defense gonna hold it down for sure, for sure. I'm underneath. I'm right here. Ooh, so I see 6 coming across the field, but I also know that he was gonna throw it because you had a guy over top. I gotta layer that a little better. Give me that. Break it, break it, break it. We broke it. Oh, let's go. Great read, bro. That was one of the latest adjustments I've ever made. So what I did there, I peeped that we had a seam situation going on. The seams haven't been the issue. The seams, it's been these flats with these quick throws and this, that, and the third. Curl routes, some hooks. I'm not worried about that. He hasn't gone to that. He doesn't want that. It's either a deep throw on the outside, on the perimeter, on the outside, or he's going to come inside very, very short and quick. So I'm expecting the short and quick. So I quickly adjusted into a cover 2. And then I seen Buddy there and I'm like, he's gonna make one. You just can't go wrong jumping that. Again, we in the seams. I don't want the seams. Go back to the cover 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. My game just tweaked. My game just tweaked. Y'all seen that? My game just glitched out. Go back to that Tampa. I'm telling you, that Tampa 2, bro. That Tampa 2, something serious. That cover 2, it just works so well against a team like this because of what they like to run. And now we put the game away. That's beautiful. Well, it's not over yet. We're going to stay locked in for sure.
I need some more plays. I need a deflection. Why did I just dive backwards? I guess because I got blocked and turned. I don't know. That was weird. Now we're going to go sky. We got a little seam action. But that's going to leave an opportunity for me to watch this tight end here. Active eyes. I ain't worried about the run. Corner. At the tight end in the flats, but I ain't worried about him. I'm looking at whoever's coming up to that scene because he bailed. Again here. We good. Take your time. Take your time. Get your depth. We good. We good. We good. We good. I like this. I like this. We good. We'll take it. Watch that running back. Yep, flats. I saw that too. He has nothing else. They're petrified to go up the field. And we'll go cover 2 drop. We're gonna drop the guys. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Deep up the field. That's not what you want, baby. That's not what you want outside of field goal range too. Offense might go ahead and kill the clock. They do. We get out of here with a really solid dub at the crib in the rain. Camo unis. A whole second half plus the second quarter. We shut them boys out. So really good game. Another pick 6. I don't think that's going to be enough to hold us where we are, even move us up in the Heisman race. But we got one more regular season game. And I think we might have if we got an immediate game, depending on if we got the conference championship game, which will happen right after the season, I believe, then we that game counts as well to go towards our campaign for the Heisman. So we'll see how it all unfolds. I'm not gonna stress it, but I definitely have a huge chance to win it, and anything that we can do to get Leon that Heisman, we're gonna do it. Back at the crib, got Cal, final game of the season, ranked number 10 in the country. Where were we at number 9? Did we slip? Could be wrong. Went outside, got a man, had forever to get rid of that ball. Okay. I'll go man, see what they do out of man coverage. See what they do. Got 2 backs in the backfield. Gonna watch Buddy here. Hand off, get there. Good tackle. Way to swoop in. Leon, 2nd and 8. Bring a little bit of pressure, see what we can do. They got me lined up with a number 40. He might be fast, though. I'm here. Strip sack, let's go. Not really a strip sack. He forced a fumble off the hit. So is that a strip sack? That's a strip sack. Oh, I went for the pick and I'm out of position, bro. I went for the pick and I'm out of position. This is my last. I got to go off. I got to go off this game, bro. They pin back deep. Try to read that run first. Got pushed out of position. It's all good. On our own 7. I knew it. I saw it coming. I was spying, so it wasn't really my responsibility. We were in man. But I definitely wish I would have strafed over. That peripheral vision come in. See if I can get in for the sack. With a TFL, let's go. Stuck him right in the backfield. Stuck him. Just stuck him. Stuffed him. Come on, man. I'm gonna do a little late drop. Sit and read for a second. That's the beautiful thing. You take your time. Read the backfield. Read the cover. Read the route concept. Read, you know what I'm saying? Just take your time. Take your time and read. Have your eyes peeled. I don't like this situation. They got me lined up with Buddy. Get into a half turn early. Give me that. Oh my gosh. That was the easiest pick of my life, but deflections help you win that Heisman. Deflections help you get that Heisman for sure on defense. I don't know if that goes for linebacker. I think it does. I hope it does. Because that could have easily been a pick. For sure, for sure. That was a nice deflect. That was a nice coverage too. I had to go a little man coverage more often. Ooh, I thought he would have flattened that out. That's me. I'm out of position. Way out of position. Play your role. But when you see certain things, you just got to kind of commit. I watched on film. You know, I seen Ed Reed. I seen him do something he definitely wasn't supposed to do, but it worked out because he trusted his instinct. And I know Ed Reed, but I trust my IQ because more often times than not,
I'm on point. You know, I catch a lot of picks. I make a lot of plays when I just kind of go off script and do my thing. And then what? Right there, you know, I'm not giving up anything costly. I didn't give up a score or nothing crazy like that. But sometimes, you know, where you're supposed to be, they might, you know, quick little dot or dink or whatever the case may be. You might be out of position, but I saw something. And it's like, it'll pay off if I made the play. 30 inches. Yeah, they gonna pick that up. You got a blitz on that. It completely slipped my mind. What have they been doing pass-wise? I'm gonna go cover 2 here and bring the guys down. I'm going with this tight formation. Oh, quick little dump off. They fooled me with that play action. I ain't gonna lie. Was that an RPO? They fooled me with that play action though, boy. I thought he handed that off for sure. Play a little tight over here just in case they go quick. They can go quick. Ooh, right over my head. We were in a zone. I gotta stay in my zone. I'm out of position. None of this is like my fault where it's like, hey, I'm the reason they scoring, we losing. Nah, it's like little plays here and there, but it's like for the most part, I'm just getting out of position often. He didn't hit, buddy. That's an incompletion. He had a whole nother receiver right there. Why? He tripping. Go double bracket him, manned up. Got the tight end. Play him tight. Be patient. Solid little run. 3rd and 3. They're gonna pass the ball here. They could run it. Come down. It's all good. They moving it. They killing a lot of time, bro. Not gonna lie, their time of possession is probably crazy compared to ours right now. Because they've had the ball a long time. They done marched down the field, dinking and dunking their way all the way down and picked up a few 3rd down. Like and then they go with this super tight formation, this 2x2 or 3x2, and they do who knows what out of it. It's just disgusting. Now it's 3rd and 6. Let's see what you do here. We got the seam, in a sense. Ooh, he had a man out here on the flat. He picks up the first. Come on, we gotta get them boys out the field, bruh. They just having their way with us right now. We blitzing, see if we can get in here. I put a hit on that quarterback. I still dove to hit him. I gotta put pause on you, buddy. Let you know it's not sweet. Watch this back read the run first. Quick throw. I tried to strip that ball, boy. Yeah, it's looking like they might score first. They had the ball the whole 2nd quarter pretty much. Come here. I'm here. I'm back there. Let's go. Good TFL. We got to bring it, bruh. We got to bring it. Gonna press. Watch this back. Seen it. Oh, I fell. Bro, I fat fingered and flicked the stick on accident trying to shed a block, and I was trying to shed left, and I kind of like slipped forward and flicked forward, so I hit sticked and dove, bruh. Read it perfectly. That was an easy TFL too. And that's on Leon, bro, because he was my man. That's my responsibility. You can't let him get free, but then my dog got hands on him and you don't secure that tackle. That's pitiful. Then I get picked up on a late block right there. I'm pissed, bro. Next play, dog. I'm sour about that. I ain't gonna lie. No sack. He gets that. He just did a whole 360. Oh, this team is getting on my nerves, bro, because it's like we can't get them off the field. What are they doing? They're doing nothing. They're dinking and dunking and taking the little check. Yeah, see, we finna go heavy cover 2, bring everybody down. You got to show me, QB. He's scared to throw that ball. He trash. He trash. Now you ain't. That's cool. That's cute. Look, my dog right there coming down. We picking that up. We going cover 2 all day. We shutting the flats down. No more easy check downs. I'm coming down in the flat. I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. Look, boom. Nope, we there. Nope. That way you gotta calm down and think, bro. You can't get too aggravated, too upset. You gotta let your mistakes fuel you to make the right, like, better decisions. You can't get pissed off. Why are you IDing people? You're trash. Sacked. When you don't have an easy little dump off in the flats, you're nothing. You're nobody. Literally. I'm wondering to myself, like, bro, they ain't throwing the ball upfield at all. He ain't threw no pick. He ain't tried nobody deep up the field. He ain't hitting the seam. He ain't doing nothing. So how are they having success? How are they moving the ball so effortlessly, so easily? Why are they converting every third down? And it's crazy right there. I can't. That's me. I can't even. I ain't got no excuse for that. I saw it happening the whole time though. I was gonna make that play. I was just out of position. It's all good. We finna make him pay for sure. What the? I'm gonna make him pay. I told you, bruh. I told you we gonna make him pay at some point. There's nothing more satisfying than when the things that you witness in game, your thought process, the way you go about adjusting and executing actually pays off. That's all he wants. Short, quick. And when you force him to actually make a throw that isn't a quick, with this type of with their quarterback being so trash, they need to be running screens and whatever. I ain't giving them boys no pointers. They might hear me, but yeah. Switch that up. Come down. Quick screen. He getting through that all day. We ain't worried about that. You take them little 3 yards all day. And the thing is, you run it until they can't. You run it until they switch it up. But for right now, why y'all want to continue to run the same scheme, same look every time? Look, he wanted to go here. He was going outside. I know that for a fact because he looked before he turned to run and try to scramble and extend the pocket. 3rd and 17 again. We going right back to it. We ain't switching it up because I know what he want. I'm gonna sit mid, play tight. And I'm gonna sink back and I'm gonna shade mid right here. Go get him. Hunt that ball. I don't even need much. I need to just give me a field goal. Oh, just give me a field goal, and so we're gonna get another pick though. If it ain't me, somebody on this team gonna get one for sure. Quarterback too trash. Run game, we ain't worry about that. That ain't no problem. What's Shannon Sharp said? That ain't no problem. Oh, bro, it's not a problem at all. Cause I see what's going on. I see the vision. They go 3x2 here. Watch that slot. Back shoulder. Nuh-uh. I told you, bro. Just make him pay. When you force a garbage quarterback like this who just want to dink and dunk and the whole game. Come on, I get it now. And we've been able to win because I've been able to pick up on these small adjustments. And even when offense can't capitalize, it's like I'm not stressing it because if you get enough turnover, you create enough turnovers, you make enough adjustments, you take that ball away enough, offense is going to eventually get something and defense is going to get you something as well. Quarterback kept it. Ooh, go get him. See, now he want to do that. That's okay. Ain't gonna lie, he picked up a hefty little chunk there. I got to give it to him right there, boy. Good grief. But eventually you're going to have to make a throw. Buddy. Come here. I like this cloud. Do we mix it up a little bit? Come down. I'm spying. I'll keep my eyes on him. All right. 3rd and 1, you know what they finna do. They actually ran the ball. Stupid. For the first time in history. If you come out in a blitz, then they'll switch it up. But if you don't come out in a blitz, then you know what they're gonna do. We're gonna stick with old reliable. I like this. Wait, what we got out here? Oh, they got me out here. Okay, I'll sit and read this and see what they do here. I saw it all day. All day. Oh, they gave me a speed burst. I ain't even had to tap L2. I just changed direction and they gave me exactly what I needed. Give him the Heisman. Now, if this was realistic and it wasn't just stat based, based off of impact alone, already being in the Heisman race, top 2, top 3, and then also the impact I have on the game, absolute cinema. Let's go. That's how you dominate, bro. Make the adjustments and then you execute your play. Getting into that lane, that was beautiful, bro. I want to go back and film study that. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want to bore y'all to death, but man, I want to go back and watch that because it clicked right there. I saw something, I felt it, and it clicked. Sack, and he was going to throw it to 9 too. I got 9 in my peripheral. I'm just running with him. I'm just running. What Coach OTB say? Run with him. Run with him. I'm just running with him at that point. Now we're going to drop because you can have that. If you want to throw it in there, you can have it, but then we're going to come down. We're going to make a play. Right here. Ooh, overthrown. Yep. See, now they're trying to push it upfield. So the cover 2 is still good, but they're going to try to push it up. Let me go with this cover 3 sky and see if we got these. Hold on. Okay, now we got the seams, right? Go trips. What you run here? What you going to run here? You ain't going to go quick screen on them. I saw it. I couldn't see him, though. I should have just got back quicker. It's all good. Go back to that cover 2. He finna hit this slot. I'm finna be paid. I'm finna sit and just read the quarterback's eyes. Right over the top. Ooh, they got a man. They got a man. Oh, they try. Oh, the game is so close. They trying to get busy. They hitting the seams. This is where you switch it up. They hitting the seams now. That's my fault. I should have picked up on it the first time. I was too worried about making a play. Like the game was over. Like we had it sealed. Whole time. Whole time. That's that man. 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 Leon Tiggs is that guy. Mr. Leon Tiggs is that guy. I went for the hit stick. Bam! Lit him up. Forced the fumble. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. Big Leon. Whew. Offense didn't capitalize, but it's all good. We know they want to hit the seams. We're going to drop. They can't get a field goal. They got to go for it. We're finna put the game away. Sack. Let's go. Let's go. Go back to it. Everybody drop. We own that. Don't get down. No, don't get down. I'm coming for you. Go quarters. Go quarters. Watch that. Watch that. Watch that. Watch this. I'm here. Big dub. Make the adjustments. You see, look. See the thing that the big key that game, because we almost got exposed. Without that forced fumble, I don't know where we'd be right now. But I'm gonna put it like this, bro. These teams, man, they play heavy to their tendencies. They play heavy to their game plan. Once you make the adjustments and once you see them start to go away from that game plan after they throw picks and make all the mistakes in the world, and some teams make them adjustments later than others or quicker than others. But once you see them make that adjustment, like when I seen them hit that corner route and attack the seam and hit that corner route, I should immediately went cover 3, immediately went palms or something where I got a DB dropping back into that seam flat, them purple seam flat zones. That's really like college football this game is very simple, bro. You see the man coverage and blitz is going to be, zone blitz is going to be your way, or you're going to be in some cover 2. Cutting off the flats because a lot of screens and quick throws. That's just college football. This is what it is, college football. Or you're gonna have them attacking deep up the middle, which again cover 2, and then some other deeper coverages work. But man, I'm out of breath, dog, because I'm turned up right now, bro. Like, come on, that's what you want to see from your guys stepping up big, and then Leon, just off of what he did this game, 10 total tackles, 2 pick sixes, bro. If we ain't number one in the Heisman, it's a problem. ACC championship, let's get it. Let's get it. I checked the race. We now lead. We're number one for the Heisman. The voting and the projected, like the projections on the side, like the arrows, they're deadlocked. Everything is neutral. We're number one now. I do believe postseason, playoff, and even anybody who's got a bowl game this week. I don't think nobody has a bowl game this week. I think it's the following week. It may be like those early, like lower tier teams get bowl games. But if I'm not mistaken, bro, after the regular season ends, like everything is pretty much sealed up, and we're there. We're number one. The voting, the projections, everything is dead bolted. So we're looking like we've locked in the Heisman. That's what it looks like. We've locked it in. So we take that home. That'd be crazy. But let's just, to be sure, let's have a solid game. Couple of tackles, force fumble or two, maybe a pick or something. My eyes weren't active at all right there. I didn't even see that. I got to read. I'm not reading. I kind of got tunnel vision there. Your eyes got to be bouncing everywhere. You got to be looking, and your eyes got to be bouncing everywhere. This is a very mobile quarterback. We'll see what they run with. They went screen or halfback screen off the rip. Run. We're here. He just broke my tackle. It's all good. We're still credited. I don't even care about a broken tackle as long as we get him down. All right, 3rd and 3. For 2, because it seemed like this is a flat, heavy team. I tried to get that strip. I'm not going to lie. I knew he was going to take off, though. Yeah, you see, when cover 2, he had nothing there. So, again, this might be another team that is just you destroy him with cover 2. Cover 2 drop, cover 2, like Tampa 2. Things of that nature. Impact player to running back position, so they could be lethal there. Runs it again, and we whiff. I'm too far. I'm diving from too far away. I have to stop doing that. I'm lunging. It's such a bad habit. You just want, it's like, this is, you want to get that tackle animation off before you get picked up on the block or something, but I gotta relax. There we go. But then you get tackle battles. See, it's a weird situation, but we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. And I'm not gonna show y'all boys the stats until the season is completely over. You don't know how far we're gonna go. Oof, outside. Let's go. Good tackle. Good solo. See how they do against man coverage. Sending them backers. Sending them backers at them. Man up with that back. Watch him. Upfield. He missed him. Too much pressure. This is a scrambling quarterback. I think he's a backfield creator. He may be able to throw the ball, but I'm not sure. Let's see what we got here. Watch this tight end or this. Yeah, watch this tight end on the inside. Gonna go outside. Yep. Went back up. I see what he wants. I'm surprised. See, my corners had to drop there to pick up because, you know, their zones were being invaded. They had to get back, but they came down here, made that play. I don't like this. This is a very strong formation. It's a 3-by-2. Outside. I'm going for that punch every time. Anytime I got help, I'm going for that punch every time. Every time. Should we play a seam here? They ain't going outside though. We'll play. We'll see how it works out for us. Running back takes off. Yeah, they moving the ball at will. Louisville ain't no pushover team now. They moving the ball. I will give them that. We should blitz here. Bring that pressure on this quarterback because he can take off around that edge at any time. See what we got. Quarterback up. RPO outside. He stepped out. Thank the Lord because nobody was there. We're just gonna blitz. Bring the pressure. Because you give a quarterback too much time in the red zone, it never works out. I'm gonna go outside because going inside just doesn't do us any justice ever. And of course, he morphs through a tackle, morphs through an animation, got slowed down, and nobody else got to the ball in time. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see. We gotta get this quarterback off his pivot. Running the ball, I wouldn't say they're a problem, but what I will say is once they get down the field and they get comfortable, then running the ball can be a problem. But as of now, their run game is not a problem. We do good up front. We just have to stop this pass game. We gotta make this backfield creator. We gotta make him make some mistakes, and that's me. Again, trailing. I stay out of position. It's a habit. It's an unbreakable habit at this point. It's an unbreakable habit. I'm supposed to be midfield, and I'm all the way over here to the right, trailing. Come on, man. Whole shot. Touchdown. Just like last season. We play well regular season. You get to conference championship game or the final game of the year, and then boom. One game can ruin it all, literally. And that's what it's looking like right now. We give up 2 scores. Offense, we don't have an offense, so, I mean, yeah. The only thing that could hurt worse than this is losing the Heisman. Losing the Heisman on top of being bounced out of the playoffs 2 years in a row. Boy, I might actually shed a tear. Like, actually. I might actually shed a tear, bro. Y'all gonna take us out the playoffs because we lost in the conference championship. I get it. But, bro, please, for the love of God, bro, the Heisman race is pretty much sealed up. Let me win it. I just got to make some plays to seal it up, to make sure I got it locked in. Yeah, we can't stop them today. They running the ball down our throat, and then on top of that, yeah, they hit us with a deep pass up the seam and just had their way with it. So it's like, you know, what can you do, bro? Then you don't have an offense, so you can take the ball away 10 times. It's frustrating. Now it's like, dog, man. Why when you dive to go for a sack, your player? So when I'm trying to get a tackle, my player is Superman's, but when I'm trying to go get a sack, he just falls to it. I know the animations in this game. I should stop crying about it and just do better. Simply. Are you crying about something you already know? Just get there to the quarterback. Either hit stick or just run into him. Stop crying. That's all I'm doing right now is crying. Stay in your zone. Get your depth. Read. Active eyes. Stop being a bum. I seen that coming. I got a little bit too deep upfield, but I did that because I seen that whole shot right there. Back on defense we go. They might hit us up the seam on this one. They might try to go down and score. They go empty set. I'm trying to get that punt. I'm trying to draw that ball loose. They went quick short anyway. Go back to Tampa. Bring them DBs down so they can sink into their zones. The deflection. If they gave me the deflection, I got in the zone though for sure. I hit square too. That was nice. I got a little tunnel vision, but I was where I was supposed to be. They just sucked me into a block. I'm running over here and y'all just swoosh me into a block. Come on. That deep middle part of the field is open. They got trips over here. We might be fried. I knew he was throwing it. I knew he was throwing it. I knew he was throwing it. I tapped up on L2 and I knew I didn't have to, you know, I didn't think about it in the moment, but I knew I didn't have to like over exaggerate because I had the sideline. It's like, just stay under. The last time I messed up on this opportunity, I didn't square up with L2, so I didn't turn around. That time I made sure I hit L2 to square up and turn Leon around and then go for the pick. Because I was thinking go for the deflection. I'm like, nah, man, we need a pick. Even though it doesn't matter. I want a pick. I want another personal stat. I want to take the ball away. I want to continue to be dominant. Because this season is the most picks we've had in a single year so far with Leon. So a great junior campaign, great way to go out. Definitely entering the draft. We could come back for a senior year, but I wouldn't do it at Miami. I would go to a team. I mean, it doesn't matter where you go. I'm trying to think and, you know, commentate, narrate in the eyes and the mind of Leon. But then when you put it into a real life perspective of me, TeeTop, bro, it don't matter what team you go to. Nobody scores. Nobody scores. That one game where we picked the ball off 3 times in the first quarter and our offense produced 0. But let me focus because we can have a tremendous game here. We can have a tremendous game here. I already got a really nice pick deep up the field. That was beautiful. Again, I was out of position there, but it worked out. High risk, high reward is how it is. Got another one, and then we're going to score here. So I single-handedly, Leon, again, puts his team in the game with more big plays. Gosh, a deep pick before the end of the half to keep them from scoring and continue to push the ball down the field. Clutch deep upfield pick from a linebacker. Then you get a beautiful read here on the screen, on the RPO, excuse me. Get into position. RPO, come downhill. A little 360 twirly twirl off to the end zone. And you single-handedly put your team right back in the game that they were out of. That is crazy. The impact can't be measured. That's a Heisman moment right there. That's a Heisman moment. Like, without a doubt. Yeah, they running that ball on us, man. But I'm gonna stick to the cover two because it's the best thing for us when it comes to stopping their pass game. Their running game, I'm not worried about a few explosive runs, but that pass is lethal. So we can get there on the run, get a little TFL. That's enough. But right now, they're not really hitting the seam. Hey, they are hitting the seams, though. Matter of fact, they are hitting them seams. They are hitting them seams. Okay, that's that corner they ran last time. Outside, the flats would have been healthy, right? Tampa would have been so healthy right there. It's short. I say we bring pressure. I say we go free fire, go bring pressure. I'm blitzing too. Yeah, I say we bring pressure to this quarterback. You gonna ID? Nope. Take off. He got too much time. Yep, it's a dime. Yeah, we got to get there. If you're gonna blitz, you got to get there. So that's on us. It is what it is. You got to gamble. You got to make decisions. Gotta make the decisions. You have to make the decisions. I don't know why that was so hard to get out, or it sounded funny when I was saying it. Sack, let's go. We need him to fumble. We just need one, and for us to actually recover. There we go. Bring him down. I'm gonna sit off deep and I'm gonna read, because I might be able to come down midfield, pick something off. Yep. Thought I heard my phone ringing for a second. That's why I looked behind me. I was like, I was tripping. Don't, please do not call me in the middle of this war. Call me in the middle of this right here. It's getting real. Yeah, deep upfield. I don't care what's going on. We ain't going for that. I don't care how bad it is. One thing about my secondary, we ain't going for that. Even though we did get hit one of those recently. Was it against Louisville? I think it was against them a couple of weeks ago, but again, they get another field goal and then they're right back in the red zone. This is just a game we're gonna lose. It's too much going in their favor. After everything I've done, big plays, putting points on the board, everything, and then they're just getting, yeah. This game doesn't even try to hide it when they're trying to, like, when it has an agenda. Us going 11-2, potentially probably like getting the first round bye. Or just, getting that first round game in the playoff. It's just not gonna happen. They going RPO heavy. They're going RPO heavy. If I see them in like a 2x2 or something like that again, or a 3x2, I'm gonna. How did he miss that 18? You got in there scot-free. You had it. How do you engage 8? Why not? We sending the ultimate pressure. But how did he mess that up? I'm gonna do a delayed blitz here. Get in there. Got a man wide open. That's another touchdown. Close to it. Ain't nothing you can do, bruh. Can't stop him. It's the most points we've allowed in a little minute. Then they starting off every drive with fantastic field positioning. Man, Leon gave it all he had though, bro. Gotta respect the kid, bro. He came out here and he dropped him. Even when it got as ugly as it, even when it got ugly. Ooh, I just knew he was throwing it to 84. That's why I trailed him. My eyes weren't active enough there, but I was looking downhill too. So I was pretty active. But when you see something, bro, and them instincts kick in, especially when you're experienced like me, you got to run with them instincts. Tight end going out. They ran it. They're like a face mask. I never see face mask calls. That definitely looked like one. Man, it was a good season though, bro. I just want to see how it play out. We may still get that first round. We may still get that first round. He put that right over my head, completed the throw, and picked up 6 yards. He put that right on the sideline. You see how he couldn't get upfield? Most of the time, they don't want to make the throw like that. Most of the time, they want to just dart it and get it there so he can get upfield. That was actually a high IQ throw from that AI. I can't lie. Because if he threw that the way they normally throw it, I picked that off and ride that off into the sunset. But he actually layered that and said, you know what? We just want the completion. You're not getting this pick. Because a pick six there would have, again, put us back in the game. But I'm here. TFL. Or just a good tackle. Oof. Man. Read the back first. I've been reading outside first. I got active eyes. Formation. Back. Look, and that's why you keep your eyes active. Because usually I would have been looking elsewhere. I said, nope, I'm finna make my my primary responsibility, backfield. And they just happen to run it down to score. Can you believe it? I don't want to blitz. Blitzing to stop the run has never been successful. I'm gonna keep it real. Blitzing, and then he got bronze arm bar to my 90+ tackle rating, and he just tosses me. Man, come on, bruh. Be for real. They'll do something weird and just randomly throw the ball when they don't have to. Get there. Now we call timeout. Let's see what they do. 39. We can get them off. A pick six here be nice. Watch that tight end. Step back. Got a man. First down. That's game. That was my zone, but I saw the flare out. I had to play it. That was instinct. So I was willing to take that chance. Who knows? It would have made a difference. But our offense is trash. So it's like, would it have really made a difference? Yeah, we actually lost by 1 score, which is crazy. I mean, I really expected it to be worse than what it was, but it is what it is, I guess. Nothing hurts more right now than knowing that your team was the ticket that needed to be punched for a 4-loss team to get into the college football playoff. Louisville took us out. They took us down in the conference championship. And they punched their ticket as the number 16 team ranked in the country at 9-4 to a first round game in the college football playoff over us. We're 11-3, I believe. And we're not there. We got a bowl. We got the Pop-Tart Bowl, but we don't. 10-3, excuse me. 10-3. Pop-Tart Bowl against Oklahoma State. They're 10-2, 8-1. Are they in the playoff? They can't be, right? They're not in the playoff. Wow. I mean, at this point, it's bad. And as y'all boys can see, we take home the Heisman. Rare defensive Heisman. Miami linebacker Leon Tiggs win the Heisman Trophy, proving the award isn't just for offensive players. Look, I was going to stress it. I was going to tweak about it. You know what? We're going to put that behind us. Whatever happened. But 2 years in a row here at Miami where we play really well in the regular season, and then that final game has haunted us 2 weeks in a row. That final game has broken our hearts 2 weeks in a row, man. I mean, come on. I want to go check out how do I check out my trophy case? I completely, okay, here. Thought I was tripping. Yeah, man, we're decorated though, man. We're decorated. Victory bell. We ain't worry about none of that. We're gonna worry about personal awards. Sean Alexander, Freshman of the Year. The Bednarik, Nagurski, Butkus. And then we go Bednarik again. We go Nagurski. You know, we run it all back. And we go Heisman. Then we go Heisman. We got 2 Bednariks. Shouldn't we have 3? This is our 3rd season. We do have 3. 3 Bednariks. 3 Nagurskis. We have 3 Butkus, a Heisman, and 1 Walter Camp, being the nation's best, most outstanding college football player.
So yeah, we're decorated to the T. 16 total trophies, including a few rivalry trophies. So that's fire. Man, it hurts. It hurts for that to play out like it did. We're gonna check the numbers, even though we got one more game to play. I want to play it just to have some fun and just kind of get the stats up. But we, 116 total tackles, 18 TFLs, 2 sacks, and then we almost got as many picks in 2 seasons in just this one. So that was fantastic. Over 500 interception yards. I think that's glitched at 5'11". I think that's glitched if I'm not mistaken. Go 7 deflections on the year, 4 forced fumbles with 3 recoveries. But get a load of this. This is the real shock. This is the real this is how you know he deserves his Heisman, and also most importantly, proves that you that guy. This proves you that guy. 14 touchdowns I accounted for. 14 at the Mike linebacker position. I had 8 all of those first 2 seasons. We have 14 in a year. Wow. 14 pick sixes. I don't believe I scored off of any of my forced fumbles. It might have been 1 if I'm thinking correctly. I think I did score off 1. But basically off of my 16 interceptions, let's say give or take 2 or 3, give or take 1 or 2, we scored on maybe 11 or 12 of those interceptions turned to pick sixes. I think those last 3 games alone, we had 5 pick sixes and 7 interceptions. That was insane, bro. We had a run. We needed to seal up that Heisman and also step up for our team, bro. It would feel wrong to bring him back for a senior season. It'll be great because my IQ, my understanding, my knowledge of the position, everything will be fantastic. I'd be on 10 and being able to dominate at a high level. But it would just feel wrong not to just let him be and go to the league, because the way we stepped up big, huge for our team, it's insane. Leon Tiggs will be remembered forever. The first Mike linebacker I made on this channel that hasn't been transitioned, because I didn't make the mistake of upgrading his pass rush. So they didn't transition him into a defensive end or D tackle, a pass rusher. And I was able to actually play true Mike linebacker. So now that I think about it, this is my first real true Mike linebacker I played a full career on. And we balled and won the Heisman year 3. He's gotten better and better in every aspect. So we're about to go into this last game, the Pop-Tart Bowl, have some fun, hopefully finish this season 11-3. And we're going to see how far Louisville makes it in the playoff. What I will say, man, bittersweet. Bittersweet. Good little bowl game. Cap off the year, cap off Leon's career. We're supposed to be in a playoff right now, though, bro. 2 years in a row, we fall short of exactly where we should be. It's sad, bro. It's just sad, but it's all good, though, bro. Things happen. Took home that Heisman, though. That's really what mattered to me, because it's always been about individual play. I knew team-wise, I ain't gonna lie, it's good that we won, because losing and playing well and then losing feels terrible. But playing well, winning, but then falling short of, certain things, that's a whole nother issue. But it's all good though, bro. I just shed that block beautifully. Get up off me, boy. 2nd and 15. Coach said, go, man. We're gonna go, man. We're gonna trust him. We're gonna trust coach. Manned up at the back. Number uno back there in the backfield. We manned up. See what we do here. Handoff. Note to go RPO action. Outside. Them boys on it. Let's go. 3rd and 13. They went screen right there, so we got to look out for that. When they go with that trip stack, this is they're in a 4x1 right here. A 4x1. On the field, got a man. He had forever in a day, and he threw it to the flat too. But I think guys dropped back, so they were a little bit out of position. It's all good. Making their way towards midfield. See what we got. I'm gonna go mid here. Yeah. Drop. Right across the middle. Ooh, I thought he threw it. Come here. I thought he threw it to Buddy, but him and the tight end were both aligned, or him and that receiver were both kind of aligned. He was just underneath. Oh no, I don't like that. Come down a little bit. Because what is they gonna swinging? That was elite. That was elite, because I ran with the swing, saw the slant, got back into position, and then deflected the ball. That was elite, bro. That was elite, bro.
Was that my zone? I think it was. I think it was my zone. I keep getting out of position because I keep reading other things, but I need to stay home and play mine. Middle of the field. Get a lot of depth. He caught that? That's one of the weirdest catches I've ever seen. It was weird. Like he stopped in his tracks and instantly just hands popped to the top of his head. That was crazy. Watch that running back. Read the backfield for active eyes. End off. Here for the tackle. Then he gets punched into the end zone. Wow. It's all good though, man. The offense wouldn't have scored. What? And then don't get a field goal. That's what I be talking about. Did we have 3 points before this, or did they just go score and then not get a field goal? That's what like. What is that? Cause bro. That's, you know, it's crazy. Usually that happens every so often. No, bro, that's happened a lot this season. Like 3 or 4 times where we score and don't get a field goal. That one game where I caught 2 picks, we scored and didn't get a field goal. That makes a difference, bro. I'm gonna say you crazy if you throw that, and he actually threw it. I'm looking at Buddy coming across the field. Yeah, they love everything shallow and short. I don't know if it's y'all. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like when I see a gnat, or if like a gnat's in the room or something like that, I start to itch a little bit. I don't know if it's allergies or what, but like I just start to feel crazy. Like right now I just feel wild right now. There was a gnat in the room and I killed it. But right now, bro, it's like my body is just like, hey man, that gnat, hey, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what it is. Outside, he was throwing that. He was finna throw that outside. I gotta stop getting outside my zone though. I gotta stop doing that. That's such a bad habit. That's a terrible habit to have. That is a terrible habit. Stay in your zone. I'm gonna focus on my zone right here. Underneath, read, shade a little bit, but get your depth. Stay in your zone. We finna finish out his career. Cause that's one thing NFL scouts gonna bring up on tape. Like, bro, you made a great play, but what about here the other 3 or 4 plays where you got out of your zone, out of position, and you just weren't home? Yeah, we home now. That's a terrible habit to have. They just went whole shot. They hit us at the seam right there. All right. And a 3x2. Get over here. Yep. Holding L2 when you're changing direction in that middle zone when you're trying to read and react and woo. Not gonna lie, you move so much faster. You react so much faster. The change of direction, everything is just better. See what we got here. And a 1x2. Outside. Ooh, 2-7. Hawk that. I gotta go check and see if he's an All-American. He has to be. That boy been balling this year. Cormani McClain. What? But Cormani's been on this team this whole time. If y'all ever look, so the lore behind that is, I'm a Colorado Buff fan. Cormani McClain, a 5-star cornerback. In real life, he was a 5-star, #1 rated cornerback in his class. Went to Colorado, had some issues, fell out with the team, talked bad about Coach Prime. Ended up going to Florida, which is where he is now. Changed his image around, got himself together, put on some weight, got in. Like he is like. Buddy like that, like a good season as a starter, he could be on somebody's draft boards for sure. But yeah, he plays for the Gators and then he plays for Miami. But this whole time I didn't know that was him on the team. That is insane. 2-7 been Cormani this whole time. This is why I gotta start paying attention to my roster, bro. This is why I gotta start paying attention to my roster, because you never know who's on there. I never really care because, people transfer and the rosters look different. Bro, my nose is, oh my gosh, allergy season, bro. Allergy season. But that's crazy. Cormani is on his roster. That is insane. Cormani is, that is crazy. Oh my gosh, we cleaned Lil Buddy's clock. We're up right now too. That's what's crazy. Read and react. Survey the field. They go run. We there. We there. Let's see what we got here. Outside. Oh, we played that so good. But I gotta play my zone. I'm trailing him like I ain't got the like I ain't got a responsibility, bro. Play my zone, bro. Play my zone. Get there, yes sir. Get them boys out the field. And they don't get them field. Don't get points, anything out of that. Yo, my game is tripping out. What's up with the lighting? The dynamic lighting done tweaked out. The dynamic and look on this side of the field is normal. Teammate just got my way and stopped me from making that play. This is why I hate Miami's field and then this field got similarities. The openings from the top. So it's not like a dome. You're not like inside. You're somewhat outside. Look at me outside. What am I? I'm just all over the place. It is what it is, bro. I ain't really too locked in on it. I want to lock in and try to make some plays to cap it off, but it's like at this point, bro. Play my zone. Get out to the running back. Get for the tackle. How is he just broke 3 tackles? Who is that to be, bro? My wrap up is gold. My tackle rating is good. How am I getting blown through like that? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. They having their way with us right now, though. They keep going across that middle of the field, bro. Give me that. What they calling, though? That was a beautiful read. I got back into my zone, but that's why it's beautiful to sit back in your zone and read things first before you do anything else, because then you can make the proper reads and make plays like that. We're going to decline that, good sir. We're going to decline that. That's a beautiful pick 6. Let's go. Let's go. Good read. Put some more points on the board. The Heisman Trophy winner doing what he does best. Dominating. Taking over the game. Changing the game. But yeah, I got my depth right there. And then I read. And then I got back down. See, a lot of times that's a good thing too. You get back and you read. And you let things develop. You can make certain plays. See, right there. That was quick. That was a quick little hook route. Boom, read, go for the quarterback. It's not gonna always be as easy as okay, drop, read. Oh, he's just standing there open. Let me get down here. Now, sometimes the ball gonna come out a little quicker, but more oftentimes than not, when you see that and you react at the proper time, you'll get an opportunity. And plus, you get chances for tackles. And I'd rather seal up deeper up the field than give up the underneath. And then give up the top, give up a catch or a pass or anything over the top or deeper up the field. My gosh. That boy got loose. Up 20-7. Good. We here. Let's go. Because he had 88 and he had 40. He had both of them. Outrun him. Outrun him. I got you. I got you. Yes, sir. Pick 6. My whole defense on that, dog. Man, we should be in the playoff right now, bruh. We should be in the playoff right now, bruh. Not in the Pop-Tart Bowl spanking Oklahoma State. Come here. They got a respectable record, but it's like, bro, we supposed to be, man. So crazy, bro. It's so crazy. He actually threw that. That was quick. See, like, I'm in the area and I can go run and jump there, but you don't want to react too quickly. I didn't want to move and react too fast and be out of position. But sometimes that's when them instincts kick in. So I'm gonna play a little bit lower because I got time to sit and read. Outside. Ooh, okay. That's why it's good to sit low in your zone too, because you can be there for the run, read that, and then you can also let the routes develop. Outside. Right there, short. They love that. That's why this cover 2 so effective. Most of the teams we played here in the conference have just been, you know, cover 2, just, you know, cover 2 and really protecting the seams. But cover 2's been golden. I was supposed to be there and get downhill and get him. I know what he wanted to throw. If I didn't have that help right there, I could have easily baited that up. So, got a hand on him, even though I technically whiffed on that. I don't want to go nickel 2 trap. Let's go just Tampa. We'll go with the seams here. We'll cover 3. I knew they were throwing it. I just didn't want to commit to it. But again, I didn't have to. Yeah, I want to make the play, but sometimes you got to remember, like, this isn't basketball. Like, basketball is like, man, if I'm going to take, they're going to go. I'm going to be on my hard. I'm going to be on some hard and then just get a bucket. But football, sometimes you got to just let your teammates, you know, handle business. Got to trust that they are going to handle business. And he did. He stopped him for a loss. He got there. I'm spamming cover 2 right now, but it's just working for the most part, even though they're moving the ball a bit. Adjusting. Switch it up myself. And I dive at the damn ground, bro. That's so aggravating, dog. That's my fault. I'm not getting close enough. But with that angle, if I try to get to him, he's just going to run right by me. I know it. So frustrating, bro. He getting that ball out so quick. He is terrified to try to move that ball. He done been picked off. That's why I'm just spamming cover 2. He's one of them quarterbacks where you take away all of that short underneath nonsense. He's nothing. Run game ain't hitting on nothing. Look, we going right back to cover 2. And we're bringing the guys down. We're going right back to it. And he got a man. He found a hole. I shouldn't have trailed as much as I did, but then he was open. It was like we had to choose. It was either or at that point. Down 2 scores with 3 minutes left. It's not over. We got to tighten up. I'm trying my best to bait it up. I ain't supposed to be over there, but I'm looking at the quarterback and I got the receiver in my peripheral. He's staring him down the whole wild cross. That's why I hit L2 to kind of, because we got close to the sideline, so I had help. Ooh, whole shot. Right up the seam. Yep, it ain't over. Good Lord, man. Can we just not put the game away? My gosh, bro. Quick little whip. They right back. 26-yard line. Oh, it did what it did, bro. I ain't tripping. Oh, if he didn't get it, I was going to get it. But I did not expect him to throw that. My eyes, I'm trailing. I'm like, okay, let me survey the field, see if there's anything else for me to jump. He done threw the dummy pass. He done threw the dummy pass right down the middle. Probably if I hit square for the deflection, we would have batted it. But as far as me getting the pick, I think my player, I was turning and twitching too much when I kind of like made a slight move with the left stick. So it canceled out my ability to, you know what I'm saying? To actually like go for a pick. But we got a nice pick 6 that changed the game. So I'm pretty proud of that. Happy with that. It ain't over though. We can make some more plays. He wanted to launch it so bad. He stared it down the whole time. I'm looking at him as I'm running. He's like this the whole time. He's just staring. I see him staring it down. But that's going to be game, man. So finish the season 11-3, ranked number 11 in the country. Get scooped out the playoffs. Replaced by a team that has 4 losses on the year, doesn't even have double-figure wins. But they spanked us. They took our spot. They deboed us, bruh. They deboed us. Ooh, I just knew he was finna come right there outside, boy. I just knew that quarterback was coming right there with. I knew it, bro. I just knew it, and he didn't. I'm like, he finna throw this whip. I'm like, he is finna throw this whip outside. I know it, bro. Watch these quarterbacks. Watch that. What they got? 4x1. He gonna throw it away. He ran out of bounds. Cover 3 cloud. We got the cloud over there, so I'm gonna drop back left if nothing comes middle. Bam! Game time. I said game time. Beautiful play. Great way to cap off the season. Winning by 14 in the Pop-Tarts Bowl, man. We should be in the playoff right now, bro. We should be in the dang on playoff. I don't even want to see this, dog. I don't want to see no IRL Pop-Tart. That is scary. Look at the mouth on that thing, dog. Yes, go down, go back. Yeah, go in the toaster, man. Don't come back. Please don't pop back out. The sign pops out. Oh my gosh. Get us out of here. Great season, bro. Great season. 5 assisted tackles, 7 total tackles, and a beautiful pick 6. That's how we gonna put our career away for Leon Tiggs. Y'all done seen the numbers and everything. This is Leon Tiggs. We checking out.